Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yes! Oh no, no! Oh. That makes a sound. That makes a sound. No. Oh. I didn't know. I'm so excited! Hello everybody, how you doing? Good afternoon. You caught me literally. I hit the button. I was like, wait, hold on. I need to pop my ears. I literally was just like, as soon as it went. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Hello, man. Good to see you, everybody. Squat, Kahara, Sky, Kinzo, PS5 random gameplay. Hello. How is everybody doing today? You're good? PS5, you already have a question for me. Bro, do you have a new method on how to reach 150 fast? I do not yet. The method that I have put out, the most recent one, does have some solid methods in terms of, like, it still is pretty solid in terms of leveling up fast. Unfortunately, for us who want to speed run, there doesn't seem to be too many, like, legitimate solid ways of, like, actually leveling up super fast. I am looking into it. As soon as I have something, trust me, there will be a video on it. It will be the priority to get that video out. But as it stands right now, unfortunately, we don't have a new way of doing it. There are some methods that people are exploring which are a little bit less... They're much more exploitative, should I say, and they're not things I kind of want to put on my channel, mainly because I can get in trouble with it because it's against TOS. So we're trying to find legitimate ways of leveling up fast and just kind of like pushing forward and trying to find those speedrun methods. Once I have something, I will let you know, though. I'm doing great, thank you, King Doom. How about you? What have you been up to today? You been doing much gaming, or you just been chilling? Have you been out? What's been happening with you? What's been going on with everybody? Don't forget as well, guys, if you are enjoying the stream at any point during the stream, don't forget you can hit that like button. Every time you hit the like button, it actually helps the algorithm. I don't know if you know this. It actually helps the YouTube algorithm to go, hey, you seem like you like this stream too, because you like, you know, Avengers or just my pretty face. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, today we're going to be jumping in and we're going to be doing some more Avengers. We played some yesterday. I actually played quite a bit yesterday over on Twitch, which was honestly quite nice because we got to see a few people that we don't usually see, which is really lovely. We were supposed to be doing a sponsor stream yesterday, but unfortunately that kind of fell through. So we're kind of waiting to see if we can get access to that, and if we can, then fantastic. If not, it's all good. It's all good. Casual, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You just got up from a long nap, but I plan to play some Avengers today, so I will be gaming. Awesome stuff. Have you got any focuses today, King? Have you got anything you're going to be focusing on? Anything you're going to be like, hey, I need to get whatever character up. Like, I know I want to focus on doing finishing up a couple of my builds. That's a big thing for me. I want to focus on finishing a few builds simply based on the fact that there are videos that I want to get done. I do have my Widow build finished. I need to finish the script, but I'm also doing a video on how to I'm doing like a how to level up video, not like a fast level up video, but one just a lot of people have asked me, like, how do you get gear above 140, and it seems to be a really common question. So that's kind of what I'm going to be trying to answer, is I've broken my Avengers, it seems. Sorry, I seem to have done something bad to my Avengers. There we go. No, I'm good. I fixed it now. You plan to get your Iron Man up to 175 for cloning labs? I love that people are excited about cloning labs, as in, like, you know, getting like characters to that level so they can play it. There's two sides of it. I see people either annoyed that they have to be at 175, or people inspired by the fact that they need to get to 175 to play the activity. So it's nice to see a mix. Hey, how you doing, Baku? Today we're going to be doing some raids and some OLTs. I'm going to be jumping on Steam first, just to see if I can finish off a couple of things on Steam. I need to do an elite raid for my Kate. I also need to do the Tachyon, sorry. Is Tachyon Anomaly right now, isn't it? No, is it Cosmic Threat? Which? It's Cosmic Threat. It's Cosmic Threat. I'm an idiot. Yes, so there is Cosmic Threat is on right now, and the next one will be in the next couple of weeks. But yes, Cosmic Threat, I believe, was started just now. It is Cosmic, yes. I'm in the game now. Definitely Cosmic Threat. Yes. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a few of those. Getting those ready. So I'm going to start off with that, and then we're going to jump on and do some raids. I'll also be, if we do have time, I'm only going to be on for a shorter time today, so my intro is going to be a little bit quicker. Yeah, I definitely think we can do well, actually, hold on. We said we were going to do this. Would you guys like to see my tier list for the raid? Would you guys be interested in seeing that? I might do that. Actually, I'm going to do that video offline. I'm going to do that video offline so you guys get it, so it's not just like it's regurgitated content. I'm going to do it as like dedicated content. I think that'll be better. Are you excited about Multiversus? I have Multiversus. I think I'm going to be playing that tomorrow as well, so that should be good fun. I've seen that they added LeBron and Rick and Morty are going to be coming in season 1 as well. But how about I do the tier list? I'll do it as a full proper video so you guys can actually check it out. And what I'll do, I'll script it and go into a bit more thought rather than just doing it off the cuff. I feel like it'll be a bit better if I do it as a focus thing, you know? It's very addictive, isn't it? I really enjoy. To be honest, if I get some time tonight, if tonight Charlie goes to sleep, my little boy goes to sleep early, then what I'll do is I'll probably jump on and play some Multiversus tonight maybe on Twitch though. I'll probably be doing that on Twitch. So if you aren't following on Twitch already, make sure you check out Twitch. But yeah, sweet, let's do a tier list. You bought the skin, Abby? It is amazing. I'm looking at it right now. I've literally got it on the screen right now. I just noticed something. There's something that I didn't really notice before, but it is animated. Can you see down the arm there? Like the cosmic-y bits, it is actually animated there, which I actually really like. I didn't realize that at first. Hold on, let's pull this on. We're gonna jump pretty much straight into the game. What's going on? Okay, I think I've broken something. What have I done? I think I've broken something. I think I've broken something here. Give me 2 seconds. I think I might have to restart this PC. This is very strange. Very strange indeed. Hold on. Let's put the music back on. That was strange, wasn't it? No, I'm on the wrong PC right now. So it's not doing it anymore? Okay, we're okay. I think we're okay. We might be okay. That was strange, wasn't it? Okay, let's fire it up again. Hey, kids, how you doing, buddy? I just wish the facial expressions were a bit more animated. So stiff, but his other skins show the face. The first ever skin don't have that issue. I think it's yeah, I mean, this was the one that was used in the campaign, so I'm a little bit confused, but maybe it's just because it's new. Maybe they model it based on the lines and it's not actually... sorry, let me scratch that. Maybe when it's in-game, it's modeled based on what they say, right? What they've actually, like, you know, they're actually saying, and then it's like, the rest is like AI. I don't know. They should replace the face with RDJ's face. They really shouldn't. They really should. It's not Robert Downey Jr. It's an outfit. I'm not... We've had this argument since the start of the game, like before the game even launched. And it was such a... I found it to be such a strange argument then. I find it very strange now. Iron Man's got most of his MCU suits. The only suit he's missing is the first Avengers suit and his Age of Ultron suit. He's missing... Isn't he missing... He's missing his Iron Man 2 main suit. He's missing his Homecoming suit. He's missing his Avengers 1, his Ultron, and... Well, to be fair, he's actually got an absolute mountain of other skins, but they just feature very briefly in Iron Man 3. So, but yeah, he's coming. He's definitely closing in on having a lot of his skins. That is true. But yeah, no, yeah, no, definitely not ideal. Like, cause like I like that this isn't just MCU, because if it was an MCU game, then it's off in many regards, right? But like I like that they actually conceded that they were gonna have they were gonna have MCU skins, like, because they weren't. I don't know if you guys were playing the game at this point, but they did say we're not gonna do Iron Man skins, MCU skins. They weren't going to do it at all. And to go from that position of now we ain't doing it to, okay, we'll do it because you want it so bad, was really cool for me. Hey, there's a legendary emote. I've never even seen that emote. I'm going to grab that.
That one amazing, so worth it.
Perfect. I mean, I don't know if it's worth 5,000 units, Chastity, but okay. All right, fair enough. Homecoming skin is just a recolor of Civil War. I don't mind that. I would hope it wouldn't be a 1,400. Hypocrite? Huh? Are you okay there, Dante? It's an interesting first thing to say in chat. How you doing, Warhog, by the way? I didn't say hey earlier. Apologies. And Liam, hello. Right, let me jump into the Eastern Seaboard. I know I've got some stuff to do on the Eastern Seaboard. Morning, Ings. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Afternoon, sorry. I'm like morning and it's literally the afternoon. How you doing, bud? You well? Kinzo, yeah, sure. What platform are you on, bud? I need to do the Hulkbuster ones. Yeah, I'm a little confused what Dante's on about, to be honest. Doing good, bud. A bit sleepy, but ready for the day. Yeah, guys, if you want it, so you're on PC, Kinzo? Sure. I need to. Are you able to do elite raids? I'd like to see the time high suits. Kinzo, I'm just gonna do a few things before I jump in and do this. So I'm just gonna do a few things. I will get you in for the raid, for the elite raid though. Sky's ready. Kitten, are you on PC? Are you elite raid ready? You playing all the cycle all night? I need to check that out. I really do. You don't know how to get to power level 175? David, you need to do OLTs, or the OLT, the raid, elite raid, or event mission objectives. You want 5-1, so now you're on PC though? Oh, also stuff, Kitten, we might be able to get an OLT in for you though, if you need that. Real ones remember cycle before it got reworked. I didn't even know about the cycle until just recently. No worries, David. I'm actually weirdly doing a video which actually goes into in-depth in terms of the explanations around that.
I will scan the area for aim signatures and update.
I'm still vastly confused why I got called a hypocrite. Right. Let's have a look. I'm going to get some Hulkbuster kills out here. Easy peasy. And then what do I need to do? Just getting breakfast and tea, so be right back. No dramas.
Up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
All right, Sky. Well, I don't think we have yet. I mean, I'm fine. First come, first serve. Standard, you know. You know those the rules. Right, here we go. Here we go. How many do we get? I actually think with Hulkbuster, I can do this all in one, can't I? Because I could just keep dropping Hulkbuster. Am I missing something? Oh. There we go. I was like, where is this dude? Here we go. Can we... I was about to say, can we actually get some of these people, please? I swear my Hulkbuster's just not performing the way it should. Added you... Oh, awesome stuff. You've added me on Steam. That is actually genuinely helpful. Thank you. Is an Iron Man PL150 a decent build? Well, your build doesn't necessarily have any correlation to your PL. So you can be like, it doesn't even have any correlation to your main level. You could be at PL, you could be at PL 150 and still be at level 1. Why can't I pick up my own orb? I was like, what? Don't you kill him. I need that orb. I need that orb. Not performing the way it should. Happens to everyone. Wow. Wow. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Good to see you, Paul, as well. You could do Xbox as well today, Sky? Nice. Nice. Well, if Ink's about, we could definitely do that. Hold on, let me... Bulkhuster!
Another watchdog has been neutralized.
Here we go. Here we go.
The watchdog's team has been defeated.
Kill them! Kill them all! Actually, I needed... Oh, man. I needed them to not disappear. Hey, Rap! How you doing, buddy? Japan... Wait, Japan? Are you visiting there, Rap? I'm pretty sure you told me something about Japan, but I can't remember if you said you were visiting or moving. Who's my main? This big fella. Well, not this big fella, but Iron Man. Iron Man is my main. I am a big fan of the Iron Man. Oh, come here. What are you up to? What are you doing, you silly Billy? Come back. Never did a raid for. Honestly, someone try it works. I do watch your video. I've never tried it in game. No dramas. In that case, what it might be helpful to do is get somebody who has run it. But you're at 160. Sweet. You should be fine. It's tough. That's all I'll say. What character are you going to run at? Hey, Crunch, how you doing, buddy? Visiting in-laws for 5 weeks? Oh, nice, dude. I've been great, thank you, buddy. How about yourself? What you been up to? It's just such a slow walk in the Hulkbuster. Oh, I might as well get out, eh? You're an Iron Man match? Sweet. Shouldn't be a problem then. Should not be a problem. I don't know if you've seen me run it with Iron Man before. Holy crap. That went up fast. Okay, well, that should be easy enough. Is it a known thing that Hulkbuster just bugs out at the end and just stands there? Yours does it almost every time. So that happens if you are constantly regenerating intrinsic. It is a known thing. Unfortunately, there is no kind of like fix in sight because it just gets caught in the end of a loop. I have reported it quite a few times at this point. I'll probably do a bit more of a comprehensive report when I can grab a video of mine. Because I just keep forgetting to grab the videos, to be honest. But yes. Is Thor still a good character? Yes. But I would say Jane is maybe even better. So both Thors are really good. I'd say, well, I don't think Cap's bad. I just think he requires a lot of building to be good. Does that make sense? Like, I just genuinely feel like if there's a character that, you know, needs to be really, really well built to be good, it's him. Him and Hulk, yes. Well, I find Hulk easier to build than Cap. But again, it might just be personal. It might just be a personal thing, to be honest. Hulk is just one thing I will say is Hulk is the bloody worst when it comes to the raid. Hulk power build, yeah. Is Black Panther good? Again, very like I think what you'll find is most of the melee focused characters are probably harder to play than the ranged based characters. So if you're new to the game and you're trying to start out and you're like, hey, who do I build first? I recommend either of the Thors or Iron Man. Those are my kind of my recommendations. But like I would say try like all of them. Oh no, crap! I can't complete this mission. Hawkeye's pretty OP to build, and yeah, if you there's a certain piece that you could just get for Hawkeye that just makes him ridiculously strong, and then you just basically just press F or like, is it Y on controller? I think it's Y on controller, yeah. Yeah, actually, Hawkeye's a really good choice for new players as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Like, Widow's very easy to build, but she sucks to begin with. Like, she's very easy to build, but once you get to 150 and you get like a couple of decent perks with her and a couple of decent like exotics, she's pretty easy. It's like characters like Kate, Cap, Hulk, maybe not so much. Kate, Cap, Kamala. And BP are harder to build, but when you do build them well, they are very good still. But yeah, Your main is Black Widow. Widow can output the most amount of damage in like single shots, like compared to any character. By the way, that's one thing, and honestly, it's crazy. Pardon me. Guys, if you haven't already, if you are liking the stream, don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate it. Rap, if you could have any hero added to the game, what would that be? Doctor Strange. Easy. I want Doctor Strange. I just think he would be so fun to play as in this game in general. Widow with Widow's Bite focus build for boss fights is yes. And high cal, yeah. Widow's Bite is literally the best assault heroic in the game, like hands down. Like it's not even close. How like I would say I think the next one would probably be God Blast. But yeah. You want Scarlet Witch? See, I want Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. I feel like both of them would be a fantastic fit, you know? Like both of them would work spectacularly well. Black Widow is the reason my friend didn't get the game at launch? Really? Did you say Doctor Strange just decided I got ads? Yes, Doctor Strange, yeah. They are skippable, right? Right? They should be skippable. Scarlet Witch Hero Event and Doctor Strange Operation Expansion. Well, operations and expansions aren't going to happen. We know that now. Those kind of like 8-hour kind of campaigns just aren't going to be a thing. I think hero event. Like, I would want it to happen that you have a Doctor Strange drops with an OLT where you fight Scarlet Witch, and then Scarlet Witch joins you for a raid against, like,
Be on your guard.
I don't know, like Dormammu or like Mephisto or something like that. That would be really sick. I don't know how they'd fit it into the current story. That's the only problem, right? I really hope they prioritize one of them. They're so high in demand, and I don't want CD to look at to lose out on momentum, especially since they do not seem to want to do MCU synergy. It feels like they kind of want to do MCU synergy, but they're like, I have no idea why Jane doesn't have her MCU.
Look who brought the fight to us.
Cathan, oh, I mean, you mean Kython, you mean? Or, I don't know who Cathan is, so I'm assuming you, is it Kython? I don't know how to say it properly because comics. Is it Kython or Chthon? I don't know how to say it. Hold on, did I do that right? Sorry, I just need to make sure that I actually doing the right things here. It's God Blast and Ultimate. How do you say it? I don't know how to say it. Forgive my lack of, like, speaking knowledge in written material. The guy who wrote, yes. Yes. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it's spelt really weirdly, isn't it? Bring Spider-Man to Xbox PC and release a Morbius raid. Stop, Jack! Stop! Just stop, get some help. No, dude, no, me neither. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how many times it's been said out loud, so I don't know. People seriously underestimate how strong AIM was in the comics and how they pushed Avengers to, like, the thing is as well, like, I think it's just because people don't want to fight robots anymore, and I get that actually, because I mean I've been doing it for all this. I don't generally care about like the models as much as some people do, but I am very much like a thing is like it would be cool just to see new environments, new enemies. That like I just honestly I want to fight the Kree. That's who I want to fight at this point, because I think narratively it would be amazing. I think it would be really fun just to, like, you know, have characters that are a lot harder to fight, you know? I feel like having those, they would just be that much tougher as well. Oh, I need to complete that, don't I? I've got 19 days. I should manage to get another one done with Thor. Oh, God Blast. Is there anyone around? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until the next one spawns. Are you joking me? Oh, there you are. There you are. You're mine. Why are the frickin'... Are you joking me right now? Are you actually joking me right now? Am I gonna have to reload a whole damn checkpoint just for one God Blast? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna carry on going. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Beautiful. I thought I was like, gonna have to do the whole damn thing. I thought I was gonna have to do the whole damn thing to get it. Okay, hold on, wrong one. That's the one. Okay, perfect. So let's do Widow now. We'll go to Quinjet. I hate having AI. I really wish we could just load in without AI teammates. That would be a lot nicer and a lot easier to do, wouldn't it? So, chat, have a main question that we've got for this stream. Did you guys buy the Iron Man skin? Did you get it? Because I honestly couldn't resist. You didn't get it, Otis? Is there a particular reason you didn't get it? Or you just... Yes, Father Dearest, I got the skin. This isn't me going, guys, get the skin. Like, go get the skin. It's amazing. This is me asking if you got it. No reason? Absolutely not. How come, Christopher? Yeah, I did. I don't regret it at all. I love it. No, because you don't play Iron Man? That's fair. These are all fair. Like, yeah, I need to buy more credits. Well, don't forget, guys, if you haven't done your challenge cards and you haven't activated the newer challenge cards, they're like half price right now, so save yourself some cash that way.
We've had word
You get it once in discount. This is the thing. I was looking at it earlier. I was like, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't want to buy everything. Don't forget, MCU skin sale. There was literally just an MCU skin sale just recently, and before that, there was like 2 weeks before. So keep an eye out for it. Keep an eye out for it. You don't see a point in buying the same stuff again, just battle damage. That's fair. That's fair. I've definitely seen a lot of that, like, community-wise, and I kind of get it. I get the premise of it, honestly, because it was the first skin where I was for Iron Man, because, like, just being an Iron Man fanboy, like, it was the first skin where I was like, do I need this? And I was like, yeah, I probably don't, but I was like, I'm gonna get it. It's the like, I don't buy them on all platforms. I only get all the Iron Man skins on one platform, and then the rest of them I try and get with like free credits or when stuff's on sale and stuff like that. So, but that's fair. I get it. You got it on all 3 platforms. Sky's wailing right now. Sky is absolutely wailing right now. I love it. Never buy anything unless it's on sale for me. That's honestly quite frugal, and I honestly I respect that, because stuff ain't cheap. Like, it's no, I mean, this is the thing as well. Like, everyone says, oh, like, this is the only game I spend money on now, because I used to spend a lot on Apex, and then Apex just got ridiculous, so I started spending money on Apex. This is kind of the only game I spend money on. But if you guys don't, if you're like, hey, look, honestly, it's skins in a video game, I get it. Holy crap. That was, yeah. No, but are you doing an Xbox raid? I might be. We have myself and Sky for the Xbox raid.
There are inhumans called
Face is animated, so that's why I didn't get it. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I feel like the anime. Well, it is anime. I've seen it being. I've seen him do like talk, but like it's not. It's very stiff, isn't it? I spend money on Avengers, Fortnite, and that's about it, and occasionally Overwatch and Valorant. Yeah, that's the. I think the thing is as well, because I've seen a lot of people, and this is kind of part of the reason I want to say it, by the way. If anybody's telling you not to buy stuff, ignore them. If anybody's telling you to buy stuff, also ignore them, because you get to spend your money how you want, right? This is why I want to make it super clear that I wasn't going like, hey guys, you should spend money. Like, I'm just curious who got it and why people wanted to get it, but also why people didn't. Exactly. How's gameplay on PC? Better than PlayStation, in my opinion. I like mouse and keyboard. So, it's like the Hawkeye skin. Why buy the masked one and the unmasked one? The masked one should have been the first, in my opinion. I agree. The masked one should have been first, and also the unmasked one should realistically have hair.
backup has arrived.
I get that it's an outfit, but that one should have had hair. You spend on Avengers and Destiny? Nice. I mean, Destiny has got some slick looking cosmetics. Is Hulk almost done? The thing I love about Hulk is I could just go through this heroic cycle and it takes me about 10 seconds. Okay, how long we got? I think Hulk's almost done now. If not, oh, wait, what? How many more with Thunderclap? Bro, did I not? Oh, am I killing everybody with, like, the standard stuff before I actually get a chance to Thunderclap? I think I am. Okay, well, let's... Unless Thunderclap isn't working? Hold on. Bone Shaker then. Toggle Vest, no microtransactions, I'm good. Ah, I know who that is now. I was like, wait, hold on. Who is it? How you doing, Drac?
They're safe.
Your TV is broken. I want to play this game now on PC. Just remember there's no... Oh, bugger, I wasn't paying attention. Just remember there's no... There's no... Words. There's no cross-save. You will be starting again. They really missed the opportunity with Jane. I understand the Spider-Man reason. Like, the Spider-Man one, I don't even understand what the reason is, but it makes more sense. Maybe we could, like, from a licensing point of view, I guess. But I don't really know. Jane, I don't understand. How do you power your charters fast?
Neutralize the watchdogs
Sorry,
unit.
what? I'm confused. How did you... Oh, power your characters fast. The grind on what? Yes. No, I would never use Save Wizard. Save Wizard is just plain cheating. I don't cheat.
A watchdog's agent is
Hey, Mr. Red, how you doing, buddy?
they've lost another agent.
I think Thor Ragnarok Crown of Surtur skin is a waste of skin slot and it should have gone to someone else.
Has been defeated.
I think it's an amazing skin to have,
Located.
but I'll be completely honest, you're right. Like, how many freaking skins does Thor need? Like, seriously. The problem is, it is that good. I will likely get it. It's one of those things that like I frustrate myself about because I'm like, dude, I just want this skin. Yeah, no, but it'll probably be fun playing everything from the beginning. Well, I hope you have fun with it then. Yeah, no, I agree, Abby. I agree. Honestly, it's the fact that we like BP has amazing comic skins. It doesn't have to be an MCU skin. He's got incredible comic skins. They could do something really incredible and original as well, I feel. And it's, I don't know, man. I would really like to see them do more. But yeah, just like realistically, I don't know. I love Thor, and now there's two. Double the trouble. Like, give me MCU, Jane. That's what I want. Is that the ceiling? Yes, more cloaks. I mean, we have the Demi Sasaki outfit, which is really cool, but yeah, I agree. I found it funny, we finally got a character with long hair for a skin on Widow. Yeah, I mean, I'm killing them before the... am I too strong for this challenge? I'm killing them before they actually... Do I need to stand away from them? I think I'm killing them before I can kill them. Does that make sense? Okay, I need to restart anyway. I need to restart. Basically, I'm just doing the cosmic threat stuff. Random question: how many hours does it take to power up each character? Depends on how you power them up. Like depends on the methods. The one method that I was using that has now been patched, some people have said because of me, because I did a video on it. One of the methods, I got Hawkeye to like level 150 in like 19 minutes. That was interesting. Yeah, they're like dead before I can activate the thunderclap. So I'm like running in, trying to do the thunderclap, and it's like, you need to kill people with thunderclap, and it's like they're dying before it actually activates. I don't know. It's weird to me that they gave Widow skin her MCU hair, but never really did it again. I mean, they did it on that specific one for that specific head. I would just like to see more hair options come into the game. Because they can, this is the thing, is a lot of people have said, oh, it's just like outfits. But then I'm like, well, hair can change. So I'm like halfway on this argument because I understand there are technical issues. Well, we understood there to be technical issues with long hair. But now we've seen with Jane's that they can do long hair. So I don't know. Because I'm like, dude, do we believe you when you say, like, you said there was technical issues? Did you overcome the technical issues? Like... Can you do it for retroactively because you know people really want those? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know where the line is on that one, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of like, I don't really understand where we kind of stand. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm in two minds right now because I don't really understand game dev, and a lot of us don't, quite frankly. But at the same time, that's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one for me. Yeah, this would be, yeah, but like, then I'm like, they've transmuted Tony's original hair onto Hawkeye for Hobo Hawkeye, right? Murder Hobo. Like, so, can we not transmute the hair that way? I don't know. And again, this isn't me going like, just do it. This is me going, how does that work? Is that possible? Like, what are these things, like, what are the options here? What options are available? are there any options available? Like, is this possible? Because a lot of people will just turn around and go, oh, just do this. And I think that's really like throwaway because you don't really understand it. Unless you're a game dev working in this engine, it's hard to like be like, actually make a proper assessment, you know? So that one, power 1 was getting power 28 to 30. No, it wasn't a bug. It was working. They have now patched it. So it's not that it doesn't work, and some people have reported that it still works for them. So it's a bit hard to kind of give you a honest answer, because there's not one clear answer now. So yeah, no. Yeah, so yeah, her hair isn't as animated. I've said for a long time, and I said this actually when we were on a Doomkiller podcast, it's like, I don't need all of the hair to be like super free flowy, animated, and like all over the place. Like, just give me the options. Like, people will, if people can deal with the fact that like Fortnite has like literally fixed hair, I'm sure they can manage with the idea that, you know, this hair doesn't, like every strand of it like doesn't move, you know. I think we're fine. I would love a War Machine. I'd like War Machine. I'd still prefer a lot of other characters, but I'd like War Machine. That has to be it. We have to have done Hulk's one now. How? They were taunted! What do you mean? It's like, get some people, like, kill people who were taunted. I did. Oh, wait. What's happening? Are we full? Oh, we're full. I just don't think it'll update the skins after they release. I mean, they did do. So this is the thing. I'm kind of of the same mind, but also they did do it. They did it with Thor with Mjolnir, because he originally had regular, like the in-game Mjolnir, and then he had the updated Mjolnir. So I'm like, which one is it, guys? Okay. Okay, you're taunted, yes? Okay, that's got to be it now. Come on. Do I have to start the No, that's it. Sweet. Okay, so we got who we got left. Let's just exit out and we'll do it like one by one. Wasn't that a bug though? I don't know. I didn't think it was. But maybe. Do we need to do Thor? Do you take the video down? Are you doing the 19-minute strategy? Did I take it down? No. The strategy still has, so I probably should update the description, but like, no, I haven't taken the video down, no. Mainly because some people have been able to do it in a very short amount of time still. No worries, Arno, take care, buddy. Do you play PC, and would you just say, yeah, Kenny, add me. Go for it. I do play PC, yes, I play PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. I just mainly focus on PC. Did I do Thor's? No, easy enough though. No worries, bud. Take care. You have a wonderful day too. Doctor Strange or Scarlet Witch, but would they be OP? It's kind of hard to not make it. I mean, they're like, we have Hulk, and Hulk is strong, but he's not overpowered. Do you know what I mean? Like, he still, like, this game will always have balance. It's never going to give you like that kind. Like, Widow can do the most amount of single damage. Well, not the most amount, but a very large amount of single damage. She can hit like 1 million high cal shots. Like, and then Hulk's like, or Thor's out here doing like a 300k on a Bifrost. Do you know what I mean? Same as it is here, Kenny. Morbius would be way too OP. They couldn't add him. It would break the game. It would actually break the game. Being a regular Mjolnir wasn't intended. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so maybe it was a bug then. Bob, would you like X-Man Vision? Would you like X-Man Vision of this game, but the devs learned from their mistakes? Oh, sorry, like an X-Men version of this game, like a live service. I saw Sadot did a video around about like a Square Enix live service. Look, so there's two sides to this. From a content creator point of view, right? From a content creator point of view, live service games are very, very valuable because what you can do is you can continually create content around them, right? If a game is consistently updated or has repeatable content, it's very easy to create content around it, right? So there is that one side. Would I want another live service game by Square Enix? They don't particularly have a great track record right now. Let's be honest. So Honest answer, probably not. Is this game still alive? The server's still on, so it's still alive. I would say 100% New York Boy. If you can get it on sale, the campaign in itself is good enough for the price of the game. And then if you enjoy the multiplayer, bonus. But check out some of the videos, check out the stream, just hang around for a bit, see if it's your kind of vibe. If it's not, then no worries. Who do you want to see next in the game? I've actually answered this already today as well. But Doctor, don't worry, I'm not chastising you for that. I'm like, well, I already said it. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, and it's Doctor Strange for me. Yes, if you look at some key sites, I'm not going to recommend anything in specific, especially if you're thinking, but like, I bought a version of this game for friends for like 10 quid. So yeah. You could get it for around about 20 bucks if you look or wait for a sale, or you can get it for like literally like 10 if you like get it from like the right place. Come on, come on, come on. Whoop. Yeah. No, it wasn't like, yeah, I've just answered this. Pay attention. I understand people jump in at different points. I just want to say, because obviously people who are already here, they're like, I heard this. You got it free with PlayStation. Yeah, because it is in PlayStation Plus Premium. So, but for if you're looking like on PC, it's still pretty affordable. There's you can get it from quite a few places pretty easily. But welcome on in. Square Enix also cares about Life is Strange and Final Fantasy, but they also want all the Final Fantasies to be MMOs as well. Look, if they make an X-Men version, like an X-Men like live service, and they learn from the mistakes that this game made at the beginning, then great. If they don't learn from the mistakes, it's just going to be a nightmare again. And honestly, I'll be quite honest with you. How many people do you think are going to trust the Square Enix live service game after this and Babylon Falls? Because the thing is, this game is actually on a better trajectory, way better trajectory than it was. It still has its issues, but ultimately, I think it does. What it does well, it does really, really well. What it doesn't do so well is being worked on. But yeah, I don't think I'd like to see a launch version of Avengers with an X-Men skin. Just being brutally honest. Anthem had so much potential. I honestly, like, Anthem could have done great if it wasn't for EA, in my opinion. But then again, like, I've had, like, I don't know if it was just EA. I don't know. It could have been BioWare. BioWare have been rather unceptional as of late. Where's my orbs, bro? Okay, how many have I got to do now? Like, Thor's, like, honestly being a bit of a pain with this. Mark with the super chat, my dude, thank you. Sorry, my phone went flat. Can you repeat what you said about getting level 28 to 30 gears while level 9? Oh, no, you can get gear level or whatever level. They're independent. They are independent. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Thank you, though, Mark. Muchly appreciated. Not looking... BioWare have been a bit meh. Not looking forward to the new series. What new series? You prefer Falcon over Winter Soldier to get another flyer? I want more flyers. I desperately want more flyers in this game. Like, Jane's awesome. In my opinion, Jane's actually... Like, so many people was like, oh, it's just Control-C, Control-V. But she's actually really good. So, if you do a really good tweaks... like she's basically like a tweaked Thor. Favorite hero in the game? Iron Man. But that's because Iron Man's my favorite in general. But also, he's really good in this game too. So, you know. Works both ways. Oh, the Dragon Age Netflix show? I think if anyone's going to get Spider-Man, it'll be PC. It won't be Xbox. And if that happens, that will happen after a year. And if it doesn't happen after that, then yeah, everybody just needs to get off. Everybody needs to get off that bus. I'm still on that bus, by the way. I'm on that bus with you. I'm like, hey, look, maybe it's a year exclusivity thing. Who knows? Don't know. I imagine lowest hero and Hulk's your best. How'd you like the raid? Prefer Jane over Thor. She's built better. But that's, I feel like, because the team have had the chance to play with Thor for like, you know, a year, and then they started making Jane. They were like, hey, how can we make Thor better? And that's what we got. Mark, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing great, thank you, mate. How about you? Nope, didn't get the snap skin, Rebel. No, you weren't a fan of it.
There are Inhumans caught in a
I appreciate you dropping in, though. How are you doing today?
has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
So wait. So if you use a character that can solo the cosmic boss, you can get the gear. I'm sorry, confused. You confused me. Oh, you asking about my solo video? You asking if you get the gear? You still get the gear. You just have to complete the mission. But yes, how do you feel about them dropping or not dropping Winter Soldier? As in, like, adding them to the game? More heroes. I would love more heroes in this game, just in general. So, like, I would like to see. Do I think he should be the first one in? I would really like to see someone else who's like fully complete. If Winter Soldier plays like completely uniquely to other characters, which my understanding is he likely will, then great. Now, if he doesn't, different story. It's more about having this, like, it's more about going, hey, will this character perform well and feel well in game? Do they feel unique enough compared to the other characters? That's kind of like the key things for me for new characters for this game, because one of the most fun things about this game is building up characters, doing end game builds, having the right, like, you know, working with the gear, and obviously if the characters are more unique, the gear will be more unique to them. Does that make sense? I would main with Soldier because he has a lot of weapons, but She-Hulk is still good. I think, honestly, I think both could be really fantastic for the game. Like, I think both could work. Like, they don't, it's not a matter of going, oh, She-Hulk's not going to work because I prefer Winter Soldier, or Winter Soldier's going to work because I prefer She-Hulk. It's literally just like, hey, look, are they going to feel good enough in the game? And until they kind of launch, we don't really know that. Because even, like, the previews, honestly, the previews don't really give you much to go by, in my opinion. How do you feel about Thanos DLC? They'd have to build up to it. Maybe after the Kree kind of arc thing, after we get Captain Marvel. Wolverine would be slick. Don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna get X-Men in this, quite frankly.
Protect those Inhumans.
But like, that's mainly because they've kind of avoided the mention of mutants. There's only kind of like one very, very vague mention of someone who is a mutant, but they might not be a mutant in this, so I don't know. I mean, hey, Chewie! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Hey, that works! The little, do you see the little notification there? The new alerts, I love it. Thank you so much, Chewie, I appreciate that. Is Captain Marvel confirmed? No. She-Hulk and Winter Soldier aren't confirmed, not officially. We are generally just going by the word of our Lord and Savior Miller. and honestly, and I've said this before, it's like, just because Miller might be right about what's in the files right now does not mean that will actually still launch. Like, they could change. They could change before launch because of leaks. You never know. We just don't know until it actually comes out. Do you know what I mean? That's like Black Panther event with Thanos. Honestly, I don't think so. They've said they're not going to do operations and expansions the same way they did before, because that kind of single player focus content isn't what their focus is. So I would expect to see raids, OLTs, wars, like war zones missions, like stuff like that coming out for like new villains and stuff like that. But we don't really know where the team's heading exactly. They haven't really revealed their plans around stuff. So until they do, we're kind of like, we're honestly just guessing. We're literally just guessing. So until we actually kind of get a finalized answer on that, I really, it's all speculation, you know? Yeah, there's zero confirmation on anyone, quite frankly. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like saying this like none of this stuff is gonna happen. Honestly, most of it is likely gonna happen, but we just have to wait and see. Okay, right, we got one more. Okay, come on, Bifrost, move your butt. Which side we going? Right, there we go. Just 10 more now. Is that why Jane didn't get a campaign? Jane didn't get a campaign because, like a story campaign, because she's an Echo, first and foremost, but also because they are taking that new methodology. Again, what's really interesting is, I actually said this way before they even announced Jane, it doesn't make sense for them to keep building out 8-hour campaigns that are completely free, that don't bring people in and keep people into the game. It doesn't make any sense. Now, I appreciate that people want those things as a single player game, and they're like, I want to play it as a solo game, and that's fine you wanting that, but that's not what the devs are going to do, because that's not what is going to make the money as a live service game, creating single player content. You see what I mean? So what they're likely going to do is create new missions, new raids, new LTs, all of this sort of stuff that kind of push the story forward, but actually you can go ahead and keep repeating them, kind of like the sorry, I don't want to finish that. Kind of like the Discordant Sound raid, right? Because that actually furthers the story, because you like finish off Claw once and for all, right? That furthers the story, but is repeatable and actually gives you a reason to run it, because it gives you the best gear in the game. So those are the things. So I like, so yeah, you can have like cutscenes, as in like the stuff before like campaigns. You can still, the story from Maestro stuff has like 2-3 like rendered cutscenes. And most of those missions are replayable, right? Most of them, they're actually in the wasteland. So that's probably a better example, but like less cutscene-y kind of stuff. Like you're probably gonna see stuff that's like as you load into Discordant Sound, as you like do those sorts of things. That's the kind of thing I would expect. But also that kind of gameplay, if we had like 5 raids or 5 OLTs right now, this game would be in a much better place. And that's kind of what they're working towards. Get more of that stuff rather than just going, hey, we're going to give you this thing that you're going to play once, maybe twice over a year. Or should we give you something that you can run 100 times in a month, gives you the best gear, and you're grinding away for that RNG and getting those gear, and still furthers the story. It makes sense to do it that way. To do it any other way, honestly, doesn't make any sense. It's not sustainable. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it as well, Grove. Yeah, because it literally, they had to get so many external contractors in to come and actually like work on War for Wakanda. And it's like, bro, like I think it was like 20k on Steam over the War for Wakanda release weekend, and then after that it just carried on dropping back down. It's like, why would you spend all that money, all that time working on that one piece of content that people play once, if you have a live service game that literally depends on microtransactions and people playing it a lot more? Just makes more sense. Yeah, like I said, bigger villains should, further than main story, include raids. Yes, 100%. But I just don't think you're gonna get War for Wakanda, Future Imperfect taking aim style stuff. I just don't think that style of delivery is going to happen. Doesn't mean we're not getting story, because a lot of people took that to mean we weren't ever getting the story, and everyone's like, oh well, Avengers cancel story, and it's like, no, that's not what they said. They said they weren't doing it the way they've done it before, because it doesn't make no sense. The game does not go off the movies; it goes off the comic rights. So there's a chance they'll add Moon Knight, Captain Falcon. You mean Falcon? Or do you mean Captain America, Sam Wilson's Captain America? Hey, Afro, how you doing, buddy? How would you feel about PvP? Because the Avengers have fought... yes, I still want to make that video. Okay, I'll give you an idea of what I think the PvP should be like. And I will do a proper video on this at some point. It's just kind of not really come up for a while. And I know a lot of people are against PvP in this game. And I don't really see why, but a lot of people are against it. PvP, I think, would be amazing in the form of Gambit. So no actual direct fighting against another player, but you compete against another team to do stuff. Does that make sense? That would be really cool, in my opinion. So seeing PvP as a form of going, we're going to compete against each other, and then whoever wins then does that. That's what I'd do. Yes, thank you, Rebel. Yes, a good point, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button. It really, really helps out. So PvP, yeah, exactly. Well, PvEVP, yeah. Because you're versus the enemy, who also versus the other players, yeah. Yeah, yeah, literally. So that's what sorry, Joy. I don't know if I actually said it out loud, but yes, exactly like Gambit. Yeah, my idea for if you were to do PvP for this game, you do it as Gambit. Probably without the invasions. Or if you have invasions, the heroes can only attack like I don't know, like attack like protection points or something, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, 10, they actually, you have tachyon anomalies in this game, right? Tachyon anomalies are like a core part of this game's lore, right? So if you had tachyon anomalies be that thing and like work like incursions for the comics, that would be amazing. Yeah. But maybe not quite dark as that, because obviously if you win an incursion, then the other universe dies. So, yeah, I don't know. Like Fortnite? Yeah, I guess so. What are you playing? I'm playing on Steam. I got the game on PC 2 days ago and you're having fun. I'm glad to hear that, Kami. But yeah, I would love to see something like that happen. I think I'd still really, I'd really enjoy something where you can compete, but it's not like absurd. Do you know what I mean? I literally just looked at that and I was like, hey, what did I need to do? And then I just didn't even pay attention. Defeat enemies whilst Captain America's rally cry, steamroller. Okay, sweet. Look at all of them orbs. Bum 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 bum. Why did it get rid of my rally cry at first? Okay, sweet. Hey, Scorpion, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm gonna do Steamroller first, because... Okay, that's almost done. How has Steamroller gone from, like, the hardest thing to do to, like, the easiest? Right, okay, we're just gonna do this, are we? Jesus, Cap. Wait, does Cap always do this many orbs? This feels new to me. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? Like it's not overpowered? I'm confused. What do you mean, Chase? Like what's not overpowered, my friend? Woo! Whoa!
They're safe.
Did I miss the checkpoint? I might do. Wait, hold on. Wait! Wait! Shoot. Oh, yeah, stun them to slow down. Yeah, that would be really cool. I like that. Yeah, you could actually stun them rather than kill them. Yeah, slow them down, yeah. Do you know the backstory on Wonder Man? There is stuff in the game and there's stuff confirmed in universe, but I don't know it, no. That's mad! Okay, well... I don't know what I'm trying to hit, but... Is that with Rally Cry, or is that with Steamroller? Oh, damn. Steamroller? Ah, is it just one hit? Sorry, so I watched a video where there was a dude who one-shot everything with Captain America. One shot? Like, what are we talking about one-shotting? Because, I mean, I'm one-shotting everything in here, pretty much. Okay, except from that dude. Probably both?
Keep it together, Avengers.
What the hell happened there?
That was just a warm-up.
What is going on with my shield? Okay, we're just gonna restart now. I mean, you could, like, I don't want to speak. It could be somebody has a very, very, very solid build and is buffed up to the nines, or it could be, yeah, that they're using a cheat, yeah.
Standoff up ahead.
But there's not to say that Cap can't do really good numbers.
We got company.
Again, it could be an extremely good build. One shot feels quite a lot for a Cap, but I don't really use that. Would you rather use Jane or Thor? Jane now. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, this has got to be from. This has got to be from Rally Cry. Anything I kill with Rally Cry. Damn, dude. But yeah, Steamroller as well, most likely, right? Okay. If these. Right. Rally Cry! Where the hell are... Hello? Oh. Why does this dude never get hit by, like, any of the NPCs? Right, how much have we got left? Cab's going a little bit quicker than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, oh, jeez. Why's the Rally Cry stuff not working very well? Unless it is, and I'm just, like, not actually hitting the things. You've been watching the Marvel 3-hour live stream for... Yeah, the one I started watching it yesterday and it was super cringe. I was watching it, I was like, what is going on? It felt very strange. What's the purpose of restarting a checkpoint over and over? So I can fight the same enemies. It's a bit of a cheese. Basically, if you're trying to do events, this is the way to do it. The free content of this game is why it failed. Destiny 2 had 2 DLCs back-to-back were terrible, then Forsaken released them, it was much better. $40 could have helped them give enough money to put more in story and content overall. Imagine having a dungeon raid separate from the main game. The problem is with that, there's two schools of thought. So there is an element of that could be what affected it, but there's also, you got to think about the same thing as well. If the game launched to so many issues, do we really think people who are going to pay like $20 to come back in and play it again? Now, I think you're right I definitely think you're right in the element of, like, they shouldn't have really done, like, those kind of DLCs for free. But I don't think they should have done them at all. So, swings and roundabouts there. But I prefer the free-to-play model with optional monetization. Is Spider-Man a viable character if you use his drone? Yes. I honestly do not like Spidey in this game. Do I have to hit them in like the first few seconds? That's what it's saying, isn't it? Where can you get better gear for beginners? What are we calling beginners? People feared falling behind. That works great with the game that has a player base. And it was also Destiny 2 being the sequel, right? Do you play Dungeons & Dragons? I haven't. I haven't played before. I'm interested, but I haven't played. So I don't necessarily think you're wrong, Mal. I just don't know if that is like 100% like what would have saved the game, or could it have hurt it more. I mean, unfortunately, reality will only allow us to perceive one of those, and that's the one that's happened, right? But they put out a game then months with no content. Are we talking about Avengers? Are we talking about Destiny? I don't really play a lot of Destiny, so I don't know which one we're talking about. Have you seen the trailer for that film? I have. I did a reaction to it on the React channel. If you guys want to check that out, by the way, if you guys want to see the reaction to the Dungeons and Dragons, the John Wick trailer, the Rings of Power trailer, I also did a reaction to, and I said Dungeons and Dragons, Rings of Power, John Wick, and I Am Groot. There we go. There we go. I got more. What the hell was that, Cap? Oh, crap. Oh, come on! Why did that take half an hour to activate? What's a good Black Widow build? Mine. I'm going to be dropping mine soon, actually. Hopefully in the next week. I keep saying I'm doing it, but it's like it takes me. It's the one that's taken me the longest to actually execute. Oh, sorry, no, I just didn't know if you were talking about Avengers or about Destiny. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Like, I think the thing is as well, it's like, I do believe one of the biggest things that hurt this game at the start was the fact it had an identity crisis. Nobody knew what this game was supposed to be. So, how do you fix that? Do you know what I mean? How do you like overcome that if you don't know what kind of game you're making? Because if your publisher tells you make one style of a game and you go and make one style of a game and then they change their minds halfway through, which is what most people believe happened with this game, how do you combat that? Do you know what I mean? It's a very hard thing to kind of like fight against or like, you know, develop with, you know? But again, it's one of those things that we just don't really know about, and it's very hard to know about without, you know, being in that environment. So, what I will say is, I do believe they are doing a better job now. Oh, you absolute dipstick. Okay. That's got to be it for the rally cry ones. It has to be. Yes. Okay. BB then. I love her, but I feel slow with her empowered rounds. Widow has, are you on about the high cow ones? Widow has a really, really cool perk, which is, oh my god, that literally took forever. She has really cool, perks, which increases her rate of fire, and it makes her so much faster. Like, so much faster. It's really great. Iron Man is Jesus in this game. I mean, Iron Man is just Jesus. No, I'm joking. You say because of the long hair? He doesn't have the long hair except in like the first part of the scenes. Iron Man is Jesus and yeah, we're just gonna go with yeah. We're gonna go with yeah because I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I think yeah, I think realistically, like, I don't think. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you make it faster. I think if we're like looking at like what's happened in the past, I think it's going to be quite hard to kind of like see what this kind of game could be in the future. But realistically, the problem, I think a lot of the things this game suffers from at this point are like marketing based things and like optics, right? Because everyone just went, oh, they added Jane Foster, she's just a copy of Thor, right? And then, like, people who play the game were like, no, she's actually a better version of Thor. Like, yeah, she has Mjolnir, but honestly, she's, like, 10 times better. Not 10 times, maybe, like, 1.5 times. But she's, like, such a, like, a much more interesting character by comparison. Damn! See, so you can one-shot brutes. It's just a matter of the build, I guess. Okay, let's reload. Who would you rather had added, Hyperion or Sentry? Hyperion, because I don't want to deal with people whinging about how Sentry isn't, like, more powerful. Everyone wanted to make the issue live service bit again. Important to Destiny, live service can work. Live service with no content. Yes, agree. And I think the thing is because they were still trying to make single-player content and not live service-focused content. 100%. And I think they could have done a better job of meeting those in the middle, but I don't think, and I say this with love, I don't think that the team that was originally working on this had that experience of, like, you know, making a successful live service game. And that's not, like, their fault, because I don't think that's what they were originally supposed to be doing. So it's like, I don't blame them, but, like, it definitely wasn't, I definitely feel like there was... Not saying no one was, by the way. I'm just saying, like, overall, I feel like the direction that it was heading in wasn't one that was, like, driven by, like, somebody who knows, like, a team that is fully geared for live service. But again, I could be completely wrong, but I just feel like originally, at least, they just didn't know what it wanted to do. And because of that, like you say, it didn't have content. But yeah. Jane makes me worry about power creep in this game. How so? I mean, we will literally have power creep because they've already confirmed that cloning labs will add more PL. Power creep is just so common in games now. I don't think anybody really knows how to properly fix it. They need to fix netcode issues. Always get put in solo after inviting my friends. Yes. Well, they need to move away from the P2P, didn't they? And go server side. But like as we know, as you may know, sorry, should I say, servers in gaming are expensivo. Honestly, at this point, I'd pay for my own server just so I didn't get like DCs. I'll be completely honest with you. Okay, give me that so I can do the so I can get my Brooklyn Brawler back. Okay, I just realized I didn't check if it means ranged Brooklyn Brawler. Oh, it's already done. That was easy enough, wasn't it? Quinjet. Is there a match champion level glitch or exploit? I don't do exploits or glitches. Cheeses. Adam, there's a video on the channel if you're looking to get XP fast. It's one of the latest ones. It has Red Hulk on it. It's not actually Red Hulk in the game, by the way, before anybody... Because I got a few raps on the knuckles from some people about putting Red Hulk on my thumbnail, but I was like, I needed to make it look different than the other one. So that's what you have to deal with. A new team within Square Enix is working on this game. Now, there have been a lot of changes within the team, yes. There's a new lead designer. There's some of the one of I think one of the best appointments is the person they had who worked on the challenge cards originally, or was working on the challenge cards, is now working on gear, and that's Alex. Alex has done some mad things to gear in this game, and oh no, cancel. But yeah, no, Alex has done some incredible stuff to gear in this game and has made it hero focused, which is what it should have been from the start. So yeah, a lot of really cool stuff coming out of there. Chase, like I said before, first of all, cheating, I don't condone it. I very much don't want it in chat. Please, I've already said we don't cheat, and I don't like people talking about cheating. Please do not share how to cheat in my chat. I already said this. I don't know what creator would, I don't know what content creator would allow that in the chat. No. Don't cheat, guys. Don't cheat. It's sad. It's honestly, if you can't be good at a game, don't play a game. Go find a game you're good at. Don't cheat. It's very small PP energy. Don't do it. You just watch a video? No, I'm just saying. I just don't want people talking about it in my chat. It's against TOS. Yeah. Like, what is even the benefit of PvE? It's people showing off. Matt, that's the thing. Sorry, Mal, not Matt, Mal.
It's imperative that you stop them.
Yeah, like the whole fun of this game is leveling up. Or finding fast ways to level up, using the systems that are available to you. You use that stuff. Speedrunning, like leveling up that way, like doing the content. Small PP, it is. You telling me that you're going to jump into a group, like with a bunch of other people and go, hey, look, watch me one shot the entire room. I'll do one shot and everything done. Okay, I did mention it earlier, Chase, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll leave it where it is. We'll put a pin in it. That's fine. But yeah, no, I 100% do not condone cheating in any way, shape, or form. They're right. Do you know what the thing is? There's so many ways of like the game, like there's so many bugs and different like, weird little things in this game that you can actually use to become like overpowered that are like within the game without, you know, messing with it externally. That you don't even need to do any of that. Quite frankly, like you wouldn't even need to do it. It's just not a thing that anyone would ever need to do. So that's why I'm kind of like feels a little strange to me that people would do that in a PvE game. But like, it's literally a looter. Like the whole fun of this is like playing it and getting gear. But I know some people. I know that the same thing with most cheaters. They do it to feel powerful. They do it to feel like they have some form of control, or they do it to show off. It's not anything. It's not anything to be proud of. I would be much more impressed if you came to me and said, hey, I've just made this like build and the build's like okay, but you're like really proud of it and you worked your ass off for it. I'd be more impressed about that. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Is there an issue with the vendor refreshing? There shouldn't be. Why aren't you finishing the mission to get the exotic? So let me explain. So what I'm trying to do, I don't think you can do it anymore, but what we were able to do the first time round is basically you finish all of the bottom objectives, right? Defeat all the enemies with Thor, defeat all the enemies with Kamala, Kate, Iron Man, Hawkeye, Hulk, all of these, you do all of these, and then you finish then you just go and finish one cosmic threat sector. And then it would give you all the gear on one hero. So it's like again, it's a cheese, right? Like, I don't mind doing these sort of things because it's within the game, right? You're just trying to, like, you know, work the game. Yes, a lot of people have said it doesn't work, but I don't really mind. I don't really mind doing it this way either, so. But yeah, like I say, I want to do it all at once either way, so I'm not overly fussed. I don't lot as Black Widow isn't L1R1. Yeah, it's more just a preference at this point. Like I could go and complete the mission, but like the reloading checkpoint's just faster. Captain America good to play with. He's fun. He's just not very strong. But in comparison to the other characters, like a lot of the other characters are just like way stronger, basically. But one thing I'll say is like a lot of people have like. A lot of people, I know, Digi, who was one of the first, or not the first, but one of the first people to get like the 175 gear bug. When the raid in that dropped, he actually got 175 before the elite raid was technically available to anybody. He literally got it in all slots. We did an OLT and we did a raid, and yeah, that leveled him up to maximum. And he was like, okay, well, what do I do now? Because he only really wanted to play as Widow. And only generally does play as Widow. And he was just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm done. And that's not a fun thing to be in my mind if you're doing a grindy game, you know? How do you feel about Black Panther?
Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
I probably play him the least.
This should be fun.
Yes, Scorpion, I 100% agree. That would be super cool. Sadly, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, but I would love them to do, like, I don't know, like maybe 1 or 2 skins do that. I don't know.
Might hurt. Here's an energy boost.
Stop running!
Good night.
Okay, gimme.
Bet that stings.
Gimme.
Here's an energy boost.
Gimme.
Bite.
Hold on. How many more have I got to do with Widow's Bite? Okay, Widow's Bite's done. Okay, sweet. Okay, this one I actually will. So we're 100% sure it's not going to work like that, yeah? I might just do it with Widow then. I like his animations, but he has to be very close. Like, there's no real range on his melee, and because, like, you can't really add status very well with him, like, properly, and, like, it doesn't really have any kind of, like, standout, like, damage attacks for me. In my opinion, again, you might have built him differently to me, but for me, I don't like how he plays nearly as much as the other characters. I would love to play him more, though. I would actually love to play Widow more as, like, a melee character, too, but... because her animations are super cool. So anything below 100 is just pointless. Yep. Level 1 to 100 is just literally pointless gear wise. 3 hour grind on each character probably.
Backup has arrived.
Yeah, which is why I'm a bit annoyed that they nerfed they patched the method in my video. Because it was just nice. It was just nice way to just get past the pointless part of the grind. And I still maintain that part of the grind is pointless. So yeah. Do I just have to have power surge on? Come on, come on, come on. Haha, that was fun. One more. I would love to see Bill Foster's Giant Man, but I don't know how that will work, seeing how all the giant characters have insane damage output. I mean, I would love to see like Ant-Man, Scott Lang's Ant-Man in this. I think Ant-Man could be a super interesting character, personally.
Has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Versus Hydra, the robot. Yeah, no, I get it. I want to see Kree. That's who I want to see next. Give me Kree. But I think they are working towards those things. It's not like they're just like ignoring anybody, like everybody. Like, I think they are working on them. I just think they are not maybe it's just not happening as quickly as we'd like, you know? And that's likely to be due to the size of the team. But they are hiring. Excuse me, hiccup there. They are hiring, so let's hope in a few months that we start to see a bit more of an acceleration around these things and the stuff we want to see. Did I just do all of that without power surge? Idiot. What the hell is staggering me? I'm invisible. Okay, we're starting that one again. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm actually, do you know what's really funny, Brandon? I'm making a video on that right now. I've literally got, I've got halfway through scripting it today. I will try and release that next week. But basically you do OLTs, raids, or event mission chains, or meta mission chains, but also like regular event. It's gonna be, this video is gonna be a bitch, honestly. How do you shoot missions while Iron Man without aiming? You're invincible. I'm without aiming. You just hold F with rocket selected. If you're on about, hold on. I'll see if I know what you're on about. Do you mean like how did I do the spam, like the fast missiles, or how did I do it without aiming? Like as in like just do the one, because he does a weird like animation. Not weird. It's actually pretty slick, but do you know what I mean? Different animation. Is that the one you mean? And one will probably break that. I mean, they do a pretty good job of balancing their heroes, quite frankly. I haven't had anybody, like, the only one they've had to actually nerf is Hulk. Although I think Widow might be coming soon. If people carry, like, Lejeune's just done a build just now, and he almost did, like, 1 million on Claw, which was really quite fun. Wow, I got decked in the head there, didn't I? Hold on. Let's just go checkpoint. Yes, heavy attack. The fast missiles. You want to know how they do the fast missiles? The video on the channel. It's called Rocket Barrage, I think. But yeah, check it out. Guys, what I suggest, like, if you go to youtube.com/BobDuckNWeave, that's in the chat, the main channel of this homepage, like, sorry, the homepage, the main homepage of this channel, even, you should, let me show you. Let me actually just bring this up so you guys can actually see it. So, if I fire up the main channel, this is always it. I always feel like this is a good way of explaining this. Number one, subscribe to the channel because we're trying to get to 10K, which is like one thing. But also, if you go to the top of the channel, you have all my Avengers videos are on the top, and that's kind of just how they release. But then you have tips and tricks, which is usually like, you know, how to get faster XP, how to get how to level up quicker, how to do the raid. And then they've got how to do like 100%, like 100% your challenge cards fast, which is the method I'm using right now for these missions. The crazy rapid fire missile thing, that's a thing too. But like, yeah, so making better builds, how to understand battery effect, all of that sort of stuff is on the channel. And then you have like builds here. These are the builds for my characters, like information about like things like which perk I think is the best perk in the game, like how to farm it and all that sort of stuff. Loads of stuff on there, so definitely check that out. Widow is actually the first character that was overpowered at the time, so what's your video?
Protect those Inhumans.
My video on Widow?
Let's take 'em out.
What's your favorite hero? Marvel or just generally? I mean, it's still Marvel for me, but like just mean for chat. But yeah, if you want to find any of those, like I say, like definitely check out the channel, sub to the channel, check out all the videos on the channel. That will give you like the best, that'll give you the most amount of information for everything. Okay, shall I just complete the threat sector now? Do we think? Nah, I'm gonna still leave it the way I'm gonna do it, just in case mine goes weird. What I say, 92%? No idea. I've had the same. I've had the same since launch. It's very frustrating. For somebody who really doesn't like those kind of like numbers being like that. I'm not going to say OCD. A lot of people say, "Oh, OCD." It's like, no, OCD is like actually like, you know, serious. But yeah, in terms of it does grind my gears. Any yours is thought. Mine's Iron Man. Iron Man's just my favorite, and just in general. Did I select BP? Okay, this is the one I actually really don't like doing. Actually, I might skip BP. It's Omega gear, so I don't really care about it, to be honest. I'm gonna skip BP. Let me just do Kate. Let me do Kate, and I'll do Kamala, and that'll be it. So I'm not fussed about Hawkeyes either. Like, I want to do them, but like also like Hawkeye should be okay. Actually, I should be able to do Hawkeyes. Let's just do Kate's though. Kate's the one I actually need to do because she's 173. Yeah, it definitely bugs you, doesn't it? Yeah. North Thor or just Thor in general, and every, in other words, fat Thor or ab Thor. You mean from like here or just like Norse mythology? Sorry, it was a question. Sorry, did I miss a question? I think Aliens just answered it, but I think I might have missed it. Any idea why I don't have the RT mission available on chain? You have to get to 150. Yeah, sorry, as Alien said, yes. OLTs and raids open up at 150. I need a drink. Actually, I need a drink and I need the toilet. So give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right with you. Well, I'll load up into the mission, but I'll be right with you. In the meantime, guys, if you'd like to... Hey, let's see if we can do a thing, because we've got quite a few people in chat today. What I'd like to do... I don't know if you guys know this, but I own my own record label. The music that you listen to right now is actually the album that's going to be launching very, very soon. But basically, I have a way of finding out how many people are listening right now on Spotify. Currently, yeah, that's all good. Currently, there are 6 people listening. What I'd love to do, because the most we had listening at any one time was 30 people, like dead on 30, right? Do you think we could get over 30 and break that record? I want to see if we can kind of do that today, okay? So, all you need to do to be able to help in doing that, and by the way, any time you listen to the music, it actually helps this channel financially. So, if you're able to listen to that music, it actually helps me make money and doesn't cost you anything. So, if you guys listen to, if you click on this link that's in chat here, bear with it. It might take a minute, but bear with it. You're watching on your PS5. Well, you can do it on your phone. You can do it on your PC. If you can't do it, no worries, no pressure, not a problem. But if you go to spotify.streamsite.net or search Spotify on, search Streamsite on Spotify, you can actually get added into that. Go and click on one of the playlists, hit it on repeat, let it run in the background. If you're on your PC, you actively don't even need to listen to the music. You could just mute it and let it run. And it helps me make money. So it's a way of supporting the channel without actually paying any money. So if you're able to do that, I super appreciate it. But I'm just going to pop to the bathroom, get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in a second. Music is actually pretty good. You like it, Mal? Thank you. This is a new album. This is drum and bass. We have rock, we have lo-fi, we have EDM on there as well. This will be the 6th album. This will be the 6th album. Really looking forward to this one to drop. I've been listening to it for a while. This one's called Luminous Beginnings, this track. But the whole album is called Genesis. It'll be dropping soon. I'm very excited to have this one drop, I'm not gonna lie. Right. As long as God of War doesn't release to PC, we're good. Wait, what? How do we mean ruining Spider-Man? I'm confused. God of War Ragnarok is coming to PC. God of War is already on PC, like the first one. Just about to ask for the name is good. Thank you, man. So Mal, the artist that you'll find it under, that's on YouTube, that's on Spotify, you know, it's literally pretty much everywhere. It's stream sites, but it's also you also find the let me grab the stream site YouTube for you. Actually, I'll tell you what, you know, I'm going to bring it up on this screen. I actually dropped my first content creator help video. So basically, all this music is DMCA free. You don't have to pay for any of it. Like, it's completely free, and you're never going to get hit with a copyright claim or a DMCA strike because it's all owned by me, and I don't like... It's completely available for everybody to use. But yes, it's... I actually just dropped a video yesterday about dynamic YouTube banners, which actually, I'm really proud of this video, and I'm really proud of the thumbnail as well. But yes... You're listening to it now? Scorpion, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're ever interested, come and check out the YouTube over there as well. It's definitely, again, we're trying to hit 1K subscribers on there as well, so we're going to be doing some stuff on there too. But yes. But yeah, that's if you guys are ever interested in that, or if you create content, give it a go. Have a look. Talking about ruining Spider-Man modding? Oh no, that's like modding in single players is fine because it doesn't. It's about like mostly about cosmetic stuff, but also about like changing things in terms of like modding. Yeah, they're pretty much only going to do that. Yeah, like like Elden Ring, like doing like stuff in Elden Ring, I think definitely takes the fun away, as in like increasing powers. But mostly, for the most part, it's adding new styles of weapons in, adding like expansions to the game. But yeah, there's a fine line like between modding and hacking, right? If you're just gonna give yourself like ultimate powers and things, there are some. Again, if you're doing online stuff and you're modding, that's one thing. If you're doing offline stuff and you're like modifying your game, that's different. Modding is a whole different thing, and it's honestly an art. Like exactly, kitten. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, so if you don't get an advantage, yeah, it's okay. I would say it's okay in multiplayer, but yeah, I generally personally don't like to see too many mods in multiplayer games because people, again, that aren't cosmetic, because like, even if they're like, oh, I get a different weapon and stuff like that, oh, but it's balanced. Like, I don't generally like having it, people kind of like decide what's balanced and what's not. But yeah, if it's entirely cosmetic and it doesn't change anything to the game, I'm all for it. But yeah, if it's a single player, it doesn't ruin anyone's game. Elden Ring just has multiplayer elements. I think Elden Ring is, I think personally, I wouldn't see the point in like making yourself too strong in Elden Ring, because it kind of takes the point away of the game. Because the whole point is the difficulty, right? Like, that's literally the key mechanic of the game. But, I mean, it's still your own game. You play however the hell you want. Scatters. What's my favorite skin? It's definitely going to be an Iron Man skin, but I don't know. Do you know what? It might be the friggin' Fear Itself outfit. That thing is amazing. I love that. I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. Yeah, Kate's bow, warp arrow. Oh, okay. Aw, oh, damn it! Okay, should we just do this then? Sorry. I mean, well, maybe in like GTA, but like single player again. I've never cheated in a multiplayer, and I never will. The second your fun, like your like modification of a game or anything like that, or any kind of like cheating takes away from anybody else's enjoyment, That's when it's bad. What's my build on Hawkeye? Hawkeye, it's mainly I'm going to be outputting the video at some point, but it's mainly just a, words. I can do words. It's bag of tricks build. Can't remember the freaking move. Well, the mission check for Iron Man is supposed to give you a power level because it should do. If it says superior reward, Abby, it should do. Yes. Has anyone heard when they fixed the loadout option? No. So to clarify to everybody, so I'm part of a VIP Discord. I've not been talking in there recently, but like I'm a part of a VIP Discord for this game, where we have like access to the developers and talk to the developers. I have asked so many times, guys. So many times about loadouts. Mainly it's honestly it's more of an actual like annoyance for me because before I was full-time content creator, I worked as a designer and specifically a UI designer, and it pains me to see there's a button that just doesn't work. It's painful. You can play Gotham Knights? Hell yes, and I'll be streaming it on this channel as well. Sorry, what was that message there? You're gay? No, I'm not. But what would be the issue if I was? Loving Meridian? Oh, you like Meridian? Thanks, bud. That's on the lo-fi one, right? Yeah, Meridian should be on lo-fi, yeah. Which the accelerator, so you have the mini accelerator rockets? Which one's that? The accelerator suit. Is we talking about Iron Man? Ow. I'm assuming we're talking about Iron Man because she said rockets. Is anyone? But yeah, no, I don't know when they're gonna fit. I don't know when they're gonna fix that one. I got the Fury itself outfit, but because of the shoddy graphics on my Series S, it makes the art reactor look like a pentagon instead of a circle. Wait, hold on, isn't it a pentagon?
Standoff up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those in
Why is that chat not? Sorry, one of my chats is not. There we go. There we go. Nice smooth melody. Thank you.
I call dibs on all of them.
Just a removal? Yeah. Hate the flying NPCs. They're so annoying. Oh, I love them for this. They're super helpful for this. Bop. Okay. How many more? How many more for Kate? She should be done pretty quickly, to be fair. Okay, I got the warp arrow ones. Okay, so yeah, sweet. Nice. These. And these counts as bow attacks as well, so nice. Yeah, let's get the drones first. Yeah, I love them for doing these challenges, quite frankly. Hold on, let me just do a reload again and it should be done. The story outfit for Iron Man. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. That the white one, right? It's got, yeah, I can't remember the actual freaking name of it, but yes. Sam, same. It's just such a nice, easy mission just to cruise through. For me, especially when I'm streaming, it's just nice to be able to just run through and kind of like not really focus on anything else, you know? We could just focus on chat a bit more. Because you're happy. Gay as in the original, the origin of the word. I just think it's super, like, why does anyone think you're gay is an insult? It's like, I don't get how people think that's an insult. Like, it's 2022, dude. It's like that's the sort of stuff that like 12-year-olds used to say in the 90s. Catch up. If you really want to say something like scathing nowadays, you should like probably say, "Oh, dude, you can't even deal with inflation." Shit like that. That hurts. Like, that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, those are the sort of things that are gonna hurt me. You're so poor you can't buy Lurpak. Like, that sort of stuff. That's hard hitting. Oh no, I know why they think that's Scorpion, but I'm just saying it's like, it's interesting, like that's the thing. It's like people use it as a derogatory term, but it's not a derogatory term. It's literally like a term for like your sexual orientation, which is like, Bob, you're a boomer. Facts. No, you're 100% no. Look, dude, I was just upset to learn I was a millennial. Because I was saying for years ago, bloody millennials, man. And then it turns out I am one. Gen Z are the real enemy. No worries, Abby. You take care. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the chat today. It's been really good chatting with you. Hey, T'Challa, how you doing? Come on, Bobby, in. People in school use virgin as an insult, right? Like, it's like, dude, you're in school. Like, if I was to say you weren't a virgin, honestly, that's probably more of an insult at this point. We're the parents that hate on the current youth right now. Yes. I have a child now, so all of you kids. I said this the other day. I said to my wife, I was like, Lise, the youth of today. She was like, dude, you're like 30, chill. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Right. Let's just complete this one with Kate now. You just turned 30? My condolences. Right, let's go to Quinjet. Do you watch The Boys? Scorpion. Funnily enough, I'm actually watching season 2 with my wife right now. Sadly, I know quite a lot of spoilers. Please don't share them in chat. Either way, just in case there's some that I haven't seen. But yeah, I've been hit with quite a few spoilers from The Boys. Sadly. Can I put in my bid for a PS raid to T'Challa? What's the time? I think that's doable. Let me just finish this bit. It's really weird, Scott. I just don't get why people are like this. Like, yeah, okay, well, no, actually. Have a great day. It's super weird, isn't it? The Boys Soga is very good. Should you get higher gear every time you play ulti? Every week per character. So you don't get it. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to add that in the video. Thank you for reminding me that, by the way. Hey, Kazuri, how you doing? If you promise me a cuddle, I love it. Big spoiler, Homelander isn't a nice person. Yeah. They kind of gave that one away in the marketing, didn't they? Oh, jeez. It was really funny because my wife keeps saying, we're watching it, my wife keeps saying, she goes, really don't like him. I was like, you're not supposed to, love. You're not supposed to like Homelander. Like, that's literally his job. Type of randoms leaving one a matchmake. I had what did you want to get done? A raid, was it?
Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Homelander is just a product of the cyclical nature of neglect. Jesus, Matt. That hits.
Be on your guard.
Huey's the only character I like. I don't like him at the minute. But I'm not going to go into that. I'm going to end up spoiling stuff for myself, so I'm going to try and avoid saying too much, but yeah.
Up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Right.
Hey, eyes up. Enemies ahead.
Let's put Jane through her paces. This is one thing I really like about Jane, how much more powerful her All Mother's Blessing is compared to Odin Force.
Accept defeat.
Look, everything just falls. Look. It just falls out the sky.
You running.
Have you noticed I've not hit anyone, yet everything's still dying? And I've got full heroics.
Follow me.
The Boys is like the only show I know that barely takes anything from its comics, and I love it. Yeah. Who's better, Jane or Thor? I think Jane, personally.
This is nothing.
Bye-bye!
They're safe.
She's just ridiculously OP.
The team of
Like, she's not even top level right now as well. You like her Valk outfit? Very good, yeah. Any advice for solo trying to level up 175 or is just slow grind? Very slow grind if you're solo, Sam. Very slow. Just add Frogman to this game.
We're not alone.
Throggy. We should have Throggy.
Neutralize
No one would complain about having a third Thor if it was Throggy. Just saying.
a watchdog's agent is
Jesus! I know this is on Cosmic Threat, but Christ alive.
they have lost another agent.
Just disgusting. I like how my vibranium elements still get added quicker than the cosmic, even in Cosmic Threat. Just so powerful.
Excellently done. I've located captive Inhumans.
Yeah, Jane's definitely better.
You'll have to break them out.
In the next 5 years, what do you see coming to you, Bob? High cholesterol? As in what, like content creation, do you mean? Which Iron Man villain would you want to be added to this game? I think the only one that anybody really wants. If you're thinking Iron Man. And that's going to be Mandarin, isn't it?
To open the cells.
But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like,
Is open.
is it weird that I really like Iron Man, but I don't really like Iron Man villains? Anything in general? Hopefully a lottery win, my dude. Next 5 years, I want to buy a house. But that's all dependent on how well, like, work goes, you know what I mean? Whiplash could be interesting. I think Whiplash could be really interesting in, like, a villain sector. That could be cool.
Perfect. I'm so proud of me.
But, yeah, I would much prefer... if they would add villains to this game, I really hope they're not, like... Abomination was, like, kind of cool, but then he, like... I don't know, like, I would prefer... I think Abomination was in there just because Hulk featured so early. And then by the point later on, it was just MODOK was the kind of enemy, so yeah. Who has the best villains? Out of the characters in this game, or just in general? I like, yeah, I wasn't as against it as everybody else was. I kind of liked the fake out, but yeah, a lot of people were not a fan. Ooh, that's the if that had power, if that had power attacks, I might consider that. Oh, technically it does. Does anyone agree that Monica is broken? In what way? I think Spidey probably has the best if we're talking about this game, but I kind of forget about Spidey's in here. Yeah, Spidey, or let me think. Let me look. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to genuinely just thinking of which bloody heroes. Yeah, it's gonna have to. Yeah, it would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be Spidey. Spidey's got the best villains. Yeah. Which is why Spider-Man's, like, so popular, right? Because you're only as good as your villain. Right. Apparently I got something there. What did I get? Reflexive Cosmic Surge, Nimble Cosmic Payload, and Vital... They're, like, the 3 worst bugs. Oh, crap. Okay, fine. Oh, that's upsetting, though, because they're actually... Oh, sorry. No, it's Might and Precision. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Ignore me. Okay, little upgrade there. What else? Is that all I got? No, surely not. I think Spidey actually has some, like, the best villains in general, unless you think, like, Fantastic Four with Doom, right? Doom is a really good one. Is the overclock skin for Iron Man the one you've been after for a while? I've got it now, but it was, yeah, Alien. It took ages to get it. Me and Otis were in a race to see who could get it first. Hey, Umbraza, how you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna have to clear some of this out, aren't I? So to answer my own question there, yeah, I got one piece. I got one piece of gear I need to clear out my locker. This is getting absurd. Unless I got an artifact. Did I get an artifact too? Doing well. Making ready to go to a party though, so I can't stay. No dramas, dude. No dramas. Thank you for dropping in. You want the stealth Wakanda skin? It looks really good. You just missed it when it was cheaper. It was like 50 units per thingy, per shipment. Can you go to Pacific Northwest? I think they removed the quest so you can get a lot of treasures. Which one's that? The Daya Remains? Yeah, if you complete faction missions, they wipe off the map now, chat. Waiting for the Widow Summer skin? A lot of people are. Like, I know Alien's waiting for the Thor Summer skin. Hey, Alien. We see you. You ended up giving up? The villain said to you the other day, an attractor beam plus orb attack destroyed me? Oh, this fucking thing's back. Oh my gosh. Hey, Huss, how you doing, buddy? I thought it was some elaborate photoshopping? Nah, it's legit. Oh, it seems it anyway. Are there any other maps with lots of treasures? As in, like, lots of treasure? Vaults are the best ones if you want to do anything. Vaults, especially if you have DNA chest. Okay, I didn't even go up from 162. Bruh. Okay, do I have... How many champion levels? Oh, I already spent some on her, didn't I, just now? Okay. Let's just go through and get everybody else's then. Let's do Kate's. Bet that bot is waiting for the summer skin. Yeah. Any news on getting more to the story in the game? Yes, Sam. So, I don't know. I did a video on this actually, but if you didn't catch it, basically the next war zone that gets added on is going to feature a Monica fight. And as I understand it, now hold on, let me check my script first. Let me check my script because I had it in the script, and if I check the script, then like this was the information from my notes. First of all, we'll be getting a new war zone that will address what's happening with AIM and what is the fate of Monica Rappaccini. Not a lot has been shared with regards to the war zone, but it's confirmed that Monica will be the boss for this mission. Hopefully we see this mission provide us with much needed closure on AIM and the Monica story, and potentially even signify us moving on from them as the key antagonists in the game. This hasn't been confirmed, but I'm hoping this is the direction we're heading in. Secondly, if you're going to want to brace yourself for this, I'm just reading out the video stuff. Cloning Labs is coming. That's right, the long-awaited and multiply delayed Cloning Labs is finally coming, and is previously revealed by a resident data miner Miller. This will also feature our big-headed nemesis from Reassemble, MODOK. The mission itself has been confirmed to be an Omega level threat mission. The only previous type of this mission is family reunion. So Cloning Labs will bring that account to 2. This mission, though, will be a new content and will be confirmed that will further the narrative of the game and provide information what happened to MODOK post Kamala knocking him into the Pacific. So yes, story, yes, coming in the form of one new war zone and a new LT. MODOK, no problems. MODOK, no problems. It's actually much better. It should just kept to your original one. How do you get DNA keys? Villain sectors. Daily villain sectors. You can get, I think there's like double resources on right now. So if you do the daily villain sectors, includes Monica as well. Monica's weekly, but if you do the daily villain sectors that you pick up from the places. Oh no, they should just be in your mission objectives. You do the daily ones. If you stand close to them, you might get more keys. You might get double keys. Anyway, you get those, and then you switch the character, do it again with a different character. You go through all the characters until you have that amount of DNA keys. Then take those DNA keys, go to the vaults. But yeah. Cool, ready for Kree Invasion? Hopefully, yes.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Paul. What? What does that mean? I'd love to see Korvac as a new villain. Korvac is Kree, no? No. Korvac's no, sorry, my bad. Korvac's Iron Man's I'm aware of the run, the latest run with like basically Iron Man becomes a god and he fights Korvac, but I actually don't know the villain that well at all, quite frankly. Okay, what? Hello? No. Really? Do I have a mod in chat? Or am I gonna have to grab that one? I'll grab it. Human that was experimented on by I thought there was a connection there. But then I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Turns out I was slightly right. And became almost a god, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna read that run. See, I'm still working through Invincible Iron Man. So yeah, I'm waiting to see how that all pans out. I've literally just got to Awesome Facial Hair Bros, which was honestly like such a cool moment. Really enjoyed it. But I'm also reading through the Mighty Thor as well at the minute. Would the Guardians be a good addition to this game now, or not because they have their own game? I think, right, so there's two sides of it, right? Like, I would have personally loved the Guardians of the Galaxy to be featured in this game, starting with Star-Lord and utilizing some of the mechanics and, like, moves from the other game. And hopefully, you know, Eidos, like, they could have, like, purchased some of the animations or something like that from Eidos. Or utilize them because obviously they're part of the same publishing family. Something like that, what I think would have been really interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't really seem like it was ever going to be a thing. I would have loved that because I just love the idea of having a connected universe between the Marvel games. It doesn't need to be like that, but like I would have loved it. And a lot of people have, it's really weird things as well. So someone said to me, they're like, oh man, no, like not everything needs to be like the MCU. And I'm like, dude, like the comics did it before the MCU. But yeah.
You'll have to break them out.
Ronan, yeah, Ronan the Accuser is who I'm hoping for as a big, like one of the big bads or in the Kree invasion stuff. I'd love to see him in that. I don't know if the Supreme Intelligence would like kind of feature. I don't know. Like I don't know how you'd fight the Supreme Intelligence, but yeah. Will Stormbreaker ever be in game? Doubtful. Created too many issues. Maybe Yarbjorn. Yarbjorn. I don't know how to freaking say it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yarbjorn. One of those. Totally main rocket. Well, the thing is as well, like there's only really actually like half decent combat like mechanics for Star-Lord in Guardians of the Galaxy. Like there are like obviously like Rocket and Gamora and Drax and Groot, they all do stuff in the game, but they're not like actually fully fleshed out combat, you know? They're like support.
Nice work.
I want to see the 4-hour Avengers Endgame director's cut, but I know Marvel will never release it. We don't want Thor V2, we want Doctor Strange. Number one, who's we? Number two, who's Thor V2? And number three, yes.
Excellent.
I don't know who we is.
Been purged from Jersey City.
Shut up. Oh no, it's light combo finishers. God damn, that was so, I thought that was signatures. Number one, Marvel's Avengers players. I mean, I'm a Marvel Avengers player. Number two, Jane Foster. I love Jane. She's amazing. Jane's awesome. Where is the... Oh, I did get an ISO. PS5, I answered this earlier on the stream when you asked. No. She is Thor V2. Hey, she's the mighty Thor. Technically, if we're saying Thor V2, she's like Thor V4? Like Ray Bill, Thunderstrike. Yeah. Love to see Kang as bad guy. That would be amazing. Yes, PS5, like I said, I answered it earlier. I don't currently have one, no. The one that I output recently will probably have the best option in there for you. Hey, sir. Surya? Is that Surya? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. This game is only about buying skins. That's its monetization model, but it's not only about that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to fight in it. You're playing on Avengers, but you're on PlayStation. Fair play. Who's going to be next character? Supposedly, it's going to be Oh, damn it, freaking dropped in the first slot. Supposedly it's going to be Winter Soldier. That's what it has been rumored to be, yes. I just need ISOs, and it's just not giving me ISOs. Jane at 162 feels more fun to play for me than Thor at 175. Agreed. Agreed. Massively. I mean, she's so bloody strong. But yeah, to go back to that one, Rav, like, Jane did not interfere with them creating a new character. Jane was like an echo character that they were able to add in during that time. So it's not really, they're not really that much of a correlation. Need to petition to add Quicksilver. I don't think speedsters will work well in the game, personally. Well, another Avengers creators too, like Sadot, Lejeune, Jay, Trix, Doom, Geordie. Good people. It's less the strength in the playstyle. She's more mobile and attacks feel faster. Yes. DPS over actual over single damage. I agree with you. I very much agree with you. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with Kate then. I guess I have to run Kate through an elite, but I'm not doing that today now. Does someone want to run... Somebody was saying about running a PlayStation raid. Somebody wanted to run a PlayStation raid. And I... Actually, I don't know whether I can run a PlayStation raid. I think I might need to level up Iron Man a little bit more. I can do it with Spidey, but that's honestly going to suck. Yeah, I think it'd be a cool idea. I just don't. I think yeah, the janky. Yeah, it's very hard to. I think it's very hard to make a speedster work well. If not, it's cool. Well, dude, I'm gonna try. Let's fire up the PlayStation. Let me get the PlayStation set up. Yeah. Brian addressed the issue with speedsters on gaming, especially online multiplayer, makes it really painful since most games make going to speed impossible by slowing everything else down. Yeah, because that's the thing. If you're playing with other people, you either have to slow them down or you're moving so damn fast, are you really going to be able to react fast enough for a speedster to feel like a speedster? So it's tough. I think speedsters are really cool, but I just don't think if they don't have like the constraint the rest of the characters do, then they're going to be either too different or like they're not going to feel right. It's not that I don't think anyone can do it, it's just I just don't think it fits within this game, you know? I'd prefer Scarlet Witch before Quicksilver though. Maybe that's just me. Where's my controller? Ugh. No worries, Scorpion. All the best. Where's my next stream? Next stream is likely going to be tomorrow, but it's going to be on Twitch. And we're probably going to be playing some Multiversus. So if you guys aren't following me already on Twitch, please make sure you do. It's the same as here, so it's twitch.tv. Why am I so burpy today? Sorry, guys. Twitch.tv/BobDuckNWeave. I know I am, because I've had like 3 cans of this. Okay, sweet. Well, we got that. I think we only need one more on PlayStation, unless Sky says Sky can. You up for a PC OLT or sometime? Absolutely, kitten. Look, if we can get this raid done quick enough, I can do an OLT today. I can just go back to PC. Matt, what level are you, bud? Yeah, I believe I already have you, don't I? Thank you for letting me know, Charlotte. It's very helpful when people share that their names are different, because otherwise I get confused. So you need an OLT and a raid for Jane if there's time. Okay, so we could definitely do the... like I say, so we'll get you in on the OLT. So Mr. Red and Kitten for the OLT on PC. I'm going for a raid on PlayStation right now, and I have T'Challa and Sedanex. $110 Jane, yeah, no, you need to be 150, unfortunately, Matt. Anarchy on Pit Crap, you want to jump in now? Okay, sweet. Then we got a 4, yeah. And then I think I don't think I'm gonna get my elite done today. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You just can't access the activity, unfortunately. But once you get up to the thing, let's definitely do some. Okay, I've got some free stuff here. Oh, man. This is actually a takedown I like. From the Heart is the 100 one. But I don't have any freaking credits on PlayStation. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Controller, man. Ugh. You doing anything on PC today? Kinzo, probably going to do an OLT with Kitten and Mr. Red. Just one more Jane skins. I'm with you, dude. Big way. MCU one specifically. Lightweight buff, like combo finishers. Willpower. It's rampant. Oh, let me do a quick thing here. Let me grab Jane out so I can level her up a little bit. Crap, have you added me? Have you added me already? Do I have you already? If I don't, I'll add you. You want a helmet? I would love like helmet or helmetless options. Just in general, that would be sick. Let me just do some cheeky little upgrades here. I swear it's slowing down even more now. It's going like by 2 now instead of by 4. It was going by 4 earlier, like on the vendors before. If they've slowed it down even more, that's rough, man. Like, because I thought it was like 4 levels from the vendors. Guys, if you want me to accept friend requests, you need to add me, okay? I need you guys to add me. I'm not going to be stopping the stream and like doing that. Like, you can add me as BobDuckNWeave, and it takes me 2 seconds to accept, but I'm not going to be running around and adding other people. Does it refresh the vendor for you? That's weird. Let me try it. Let me go. I'm going to go to Pacific Northwest as well. How do I add more people to your PlayStation? You just need to go to friends and then add friends and then search for someone who's on there. Have you done raids on Xbox today? I haven't. You have all 160 plus heroes, but you never done a raid? Well, Poppy, well, I mean, at this point, you're actually ready to do an elite raid if you have everyone at 160.
I'm over here if you need me.
Every hour, or if I reset my game.
Better luck next time, huh?
Weird. There we go. Accept. I don't know who ASB is, but I accepted your friend request. Yeah, because like I say, it's super easy to add you back, but yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare to just constantly be switching, you know, trying to add people in, you know. You never done the raid on Xbox? We're gonna have to get more of you guys. I had to do my my cosmic threats at some point. To be honest, honestly a lot of it looked like a bit of a waste, to be honest, by the end of it. Let's go here. All right. Right, 2 seconds. Raids are a bit. Honestly, I'm used to them at this point. Just loaded PC. What? Avengers? You loaded Avengers on PC? Except Jane, she's 158. That's fair. There we go. Beautiful. Let me just go to here. I actually need to pick up the hammer, don't I, to start stuff with Jane, so. ASB, oh right, bud, we've literally got a full squad for PlayStation in a minute, but you're more than welcome when I stream this next, you're more than welcome to join us. Where am I going? Oh, I've got to go pick up the hammer and then do the thing. Yep, come on. Where's the... Oh, I'll come back to do the hammer in a sec. But yeah, sure. Yeah, like I say, guys, like the earlier you ask, if you drop in the stream earlier, it's easier to get because then I kind of do it like first come first serve basis. So if you are here earlier, you do stand a better chance of being able to get into a raid in that quicker. And it generally goes by. Generally, the priority is Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. What am I gonna? Really? Is that the next best one I can get? Jeez. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bye. Okay, let me do the hammer, and then guys, if you want to join at any point, by the way. So who do we have on? Sedex, you were joining us. T'Challa was joining, and who else? How free are you later? Depends. What is the why'd you ask, bud? And you, Crafton. There we go. Sweet. I don't know. It's all good. So we had people already, like, specifically ready to join, CJ. It was, again, like I say, it was first come, first serve. I just subscribed, so when you're on Xbox, try and join. Absolutely, Poppy. I actually play Xbox more than I do PlayStation. I'm playing PlayStation today because I've been saying to people for ages that I'll play PlayStation, especially to T'Challa. I've been saying I'd play for a while, so just want to ask you questions, non-stream related, but just some things for us. So yeah, sure. Sure, dude. Yeah, if you want to have a quick chat later, no problem. Sounds good to me, dude. Okay, let me change my hero. So, it's not much point in me doing a regular raid with Spidey, so let me run Iron Man. 2 seconds, guys. Charlie's being a little loud in the other room. Let me go see if he's alright. What have I got? Oh, this is the 144 piece, wasn't it? That was the kind of weird, kind of like crazy piece. I'm actually going to whack that on. I'm going to whack that on and see what it actually works like. It's reactive empowerment, so it should work pretty well there. Taunted enemies seems like a pretty cool thing to add. This is what I wanted the other day. This is the one I wanted the other day. So I had cryo missiles and repulsors. This one has... Yeah, I can't. The only thing is I lose out on is resolve, but I get intensity for. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. The laser cosmic targeted graviton reactive payload. No, I'm gonna upgrade this one with that. Much better. Cool. My only real issue is the raid. It's gonna be very hard for me to fight stuff because I don't have vibranium, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. I do need to do something real quick as well. Huh? What are you? Sprint and evade attacks. No. Okay. I really haven't built him on here, have I? Oh, damn. I'm only level 33? Oh, this is going to suck. Hold on. Why did I go melee upgrades first? Idiot. Base, I think it's base regeneration, isn't it? An amount of intrinsic super agents. No, why would I need that? Flight mastery. I'll go for the ranged. Okay, let's go specialty. I think specialty is going to be better, isn't it? Yep. Magnum missiles. Reducing intrinsic cost for that one. No, I don't want to taunt. I don't want to taunt with whilst in Hulkbuster. Disruption pulse for the last bit. Teammates hit by that. Yep. I'm gonna go for the defensive field, so just because I'm a bit weaker on this one, but that should be okay. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, I'll go for smart rockets. That's the best I got, I think. I'm just gonna have to be fair, it's quad XP, right? So I should be alright. I should be okay, he says. Balls, I'm trying to get back into the game, but the grinding is just annoying for me. That's fair. I can understand that. Right, let's have a look and see. Oh, I still don't even have... Oh, this is going to be real interesting, guys. This is going to be really interesting. Because I'm going to be literally running with the Talisman of Splendor. I don't even have the Ring of Nibelung, so this is going to be an absolute nightmare, I think. But we'll see. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Maybe. Do I have like? I have not leveled anyone else here. Okay. Okay. Has everybody joined in yet? Does Iron Man not have vibranium suit? He does. I don't know about the comics, but he does in the game. You know, it'd be cool if they let you turn off these skills after unlocking them. Imagine challenge community. That would be so cool, Charlie.
He's alive.
As much.
I'm here. Do I need to? No, you should. No, you should be able to Charlie. If you have me added as a friend, you should be able to jump straight in. I love the Spidey web over there. This is the Mark III. I don't have the snap suit on PlayStation. I have it on Steam. So Sedanex is in. You guys might have to carry me. You realize that, right? Okay, so it's Anarchy and it was Anarchy and T'Challa. What was yours again? No worries, no worries. What was your Wang Chun? That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fair warning. You will be carrying me a little bit on PlayStation, okay? Oh, you met the vibranium suit. What's it called? It's called the Wakandan stealth suit on here. Toggle filtering. Is there anything actually here? Oh, reactive but oh, not with those stats. No. Oh, for Christ's sake. How do I dismantle here? Yeah, there. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I've just got a... What's my PSN ID? Same as here. Same as here. If you want to add me on anything, Xbox, PlayStation, Twitter, Twitch, anything at all, it's all the same. I have the same name across everything. So if you want to add me on that, just BobDuckNWeave. So like Run for War for Wakanda, will the added characters get story suits like StarTech outfit for Jane? I don't believe so. I don't believe that. I think they've said that they're just not going to add those, quite frankly. So I wouldn't hold any hopes for those. Hey Scorpion, you're back. Welcome back. Hold on. I need to do a checkpoint reset when we jump in, but that shouldn't be a problem. I think I'm there. Exclusively Evzor. I've added you as well. You decided sleep is overrated. I love it. You can't find people to play on Stadia. I won't play on PS5 because I don't play a lot online. So to pay and not use it enough doesn't seem worth it to me. What's this for, Balls? The grinding, do you mean? So, yeah. Accepted as well. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. The sphere itself is round. I thought it was hexagon. Okay. Hexagonal. That's the Wakandan stealth one, by the way. That's the Wakanda outfit. I got the purple one, too, because I got that for free. But yeah, I'm using the Mark III. Oh, that's you. Awesome stuff. No problem. Get it on Stadia too? Nah. I've got no interest in playing any games on Stadia, quite frankly. If I want to play mobile, I'll play on Xbox. Hey, Yadra, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, man. I'm about to run through a raid with my PlayStation Iron Man, which is going to be real interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh, Caribou. Thank you so much for that. Guys, I've got to exit out. I'm sorry, I messed something up. Actually, no, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I might have to exit out and go back in again. Apologies. How are we counting down? Repulsor Blast. We have Jane, so we'll be fine. We have 2 Janes, so we'll be absolutely fine. We'll just have you drop your hammer. I need to drop back out again though. Sorry, this is my bad.
That's corrupted vibranium.
I might need to. I don't know. We'll see.
But somehow biological.
Claw has been
You are just able to hit 4 takedowns with Black Widow and Adaptoid back to back. So Widow has an ability if she is invisible that you can, if they are under half health, I think it is, that you can do that.
nice of the weather to come out for us.
Yeah, give us 2 seconds. I just got to go into my menu and see.
Let's go.
Okay, my HUD's gone. I don't have a HUD.
His corruption is spreading fast.
I literally, I'm gonna have to do a reload checkpoint anyway, just to see if I can get my HUD back. The hammer count. So basically, what you do, you throw your hammer on the floor, right? And you are the person to press the button, and then as soon as the hammer moves, everyone presses the button. I swear the PlayStation version of this game has more bugs than any other game. That wasn't the reload checkpoint I needed to do, by the way. Is someone running a PlayStation 4 per chance? Because my loading usually doesn't take this that long.
Appreciate the honor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I have to go back out to the Quinjet. Apologies, guys. Yeah, sorry, Yardra, just in a minute, yeah. Just until we start actually playing. Hey, Bob, I'll send you a friend request on Xbox tomorrow. Yeah, no worries.
Make haste to your ancient tram.
Just remind me when I'm next on Xbox, because I actively have to go in and accept it on the thing, because I don't get notifications for Xbox stuff. Sorry, guys. I basically messed some stuff up, but... Cool. Sorry, guys. You're on PS4. Got it. Yeah, I was just wondering why the load times were a bit slower, because usually on PS5 it's not usually as slow, but that's fine. That's not a problem. Just curious. Right. Get rid of those. Right. Skipperoonie if you can.
My name was that.
That was Claw.
He's alive. As much as a
Sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He said
Cool, so we got 2 PS5s, 2 PS4s. Gotcha. Right, okay, cool. We're already up. What in my name was that? Oh, he's just so pretentious, isn't he? Fucking Thor. What was the cat statue major artifact? That is the it's a 5-gun reward. I love Jane's voice lines. Do you know there was a there was very much a weird article on one of Jane's voice lines, because I don't know if you've heard it. Jane says, "Want pain? Try chemo." And obviously it's a really charged line, like it's a really like powerful line. And they were like complaining. There was a lot of people complaining how it shouldn't be in the game, but it's like integral to a story. And I'm pretty sure, wasn't that from? I don't know how I got far enough in the run, but somebody mentioned that it might have been in the comics. Yeah, try chemo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had cancer myself, so I don't know. I don't know how to, but like I don't know. Thor is the god. He's allowed to be pretentious. Lol. Tony, on the other hand, don't you
embodiment of his machines.
don't you start on my boy, alien. Right, here we go. Right, let me just do this, and I'll do the reload.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
Apologies, guys. I know this is a bit of a pain.
I am everywhere.
Beautiful.
His corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Still not 100% appropriate. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind, like, see, this is thing, I don't know how other people feel about it, but I feel like part of her whole thing is, like, she's, at least the vibe I got from the comic was very much like, fuck cancer. Which is something we can all get behind. But I don't know. Like, I understand some people getting upset by it, but I would, the thing is, the people that I saw getting upset about it were saying, I haven't had cancer, but this upsets me. And it's like, well, should we really leave it to people who have had cancer and let them have a say? Like, since it's actually about people who have had cancer, do you know what I mean?
His corruption is spreading.
Tony the homeless genius, don't start crazy. Look at all the laser beams! Have you ever finished a challenge card and not received any of the credits?
Stand your ground until I can get to you.
No, never. That doesn't sound good. I would be writing a strongly worded letter about that. Yeah, put in a bug report, dude. 100%. Bruh. Ah! This is so much harder a controller. I'm not used to control. Like, when I say it's harder, I still think you could do it, like, you can't do it with the same speed, admittedly. But, like, jeez. What is this skin for Iron Man? It looks so cool. This one? Or the one that's on the thumbnail? Cammy. This one's the Mark III. Bro. Wait, I turned the defensive on, didn't I? I turned the defensive on. I swear I did. Stop. 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 The one I'm using, this is the Mark III. This is the first MCU movie one. Adam, thank you so much for the sub. I said Tony, he said Reed Richards. Who? What? I'm confused. I'm confused, but it's not like that's so hard to do. What is this piece again? Hold on. Oh, it's lasers, isn't it? I don't have a raid piece for Tony. Ah!
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mouth.
Can you restart my game, see if that sorts it? Yeah. Good shout. Good shout there. Joel always throws me when I hear his voice, so playing the story with Banner just throws me. Yeah. Get out of it, you jammy dodger. I was about to say, give me a freaking battery damage, will ya? Okay, so check this out. Ranged taunt, so increase the damage dealt to taunted enemies, but I get ranged taunt as well on the same piece, along with reactive empowerment with Iron Man. God roll for an epic. Ow! I definitely need better stats on this though. This build. Oh, gee. How long does my supercharge last? 20? Okay, so that should be more than enough. Jesus wept. I'm weak. Ah! Oh, the freaking turn! Worst bit. This is why they need to add. This is why they need to add mouse and keyboard support, because it is a pain. Ouch! Ouch! I'm like, why am I getting hit so often? And I'm like, dude, I literally just said about that thingy piece. Where'd you get that epic piece? Honestly, I couldn't tell. Is it harm? Yeah, harm defense module. So I either got it from a daily red room, or I got it from a vendor. That's literally the only thing I could say. Or it dropped before, like, I started getting like 140 gear. That's the only thing I can say. The Mark II suit. I'd like the Mark II. It's relatively similar to the Mark III, though, isn't it? That's the only thing. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm Iron Man. I'll go in the middle. Jane, swap with me. Anarchy, swap with me. I'll take buttons. Can I run? Can you run? Do you mean like a raid, do you mean? Oh man, I don't even know how to heavy attack on controller. I'm so used to mouse and keyboard now, it's unreal. Okay, I kind of love this taunted enemies thing though. Just stay on the buttons. I messed up my timings, apologies. You finally got the pinpoint vibranium? Oh my gosh, what with Iron Man? I am jelly. I still only have one. After all of this time, I didn't run it in the corrupted vibranium event. Next one I'm gonna run the corrupted vibranium event with Kazuri and Panda. But I know Kazuri's probably still got a bit of PTSD from the last one, so. So I don't know if he'll want to do that. Do you think they should add cross-platform play? I think they should add join in progress and server-side matchmaking first, not peer-to-peer. Like server-based matchmaking, not like peer-to-peer, because currently it's peer-to-peer. As far as we're aware, anyway. Stop. Okay, we should be alright now. Come on. Come on. I swear the buttons work quicker on PlayStation. Get out of my bubble. I love how I'm doing this with a level 36 Iron Man. He's not even level 50, bro. Server-side, everything would be ideal. Yes, server-side, everything would be really great, especially for gears that needs fixing. Because then you would just, if there was any gear that needs updating or fixing, that would kind of happen like straight away. Like, they've started doing that with some gear. Do I have a good close combat Thor build? I don't, unfortunately. I will eventually be working on that, but I'm working on my main builds. I have no idea why saves aren't server side. Well, considering how annoyed like everyone gets when people do, like how annoyed the dev team get when people do like exploits, which, you know, to an extent understandable. Like when they don't like it when people like do the time skips. I really don't no, not that stupid grenade thing. I really don't understand why they don't mitigate save scumming by, you know, doing server side. That would answer your problem. Again, like it's not easy. It's not as easy as just going, ha, made the game server side over the weekend. You know, I get it's not that easy. I understand that. But yeah, I definitely feel like if that's like one of their biggest annoyances that, oh, come on. What the? Where are you going? Bro, press the goddamn button. I might not get this one because Iron Man just decided he didn't want to press a button. Should have got in Hulkbuster. Okay. We're alright. We managed it still. Jeez. Worry over, Bob. I just needed to restart and sorted it. And the question, and which MCU skin should I buy now? I've got 1,500 credits. I mean, do you save it for if we get MCU Jane, or do you want to get like another, or do you save it for like the Ragnarok like Thor that's supposedly coming, or do you spend it now and get an Iron Man skin because Iron Man's awesome?
The barrier's down. Get into the tram now.
Your Tony build is amazing. Also, I need this Tony build's terrible. This one's terrible. This is horrible. I hate this build. it's just the worst. Oh, freaking might again.
Does not fall to invade us. Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose.
With vibranium. Vibranium. Because I'm loading into the locker. Meh, Iron Man belongs in the recycling center.
Nothing to say about
Kind of like your face. What are you playing on, Mike? Because we're doing a PC OLT after this.
We can bring the system back online.
and based on a quick diagnostic
As they get rid of save scumming, they need to change
functioning, you must go to both.
the gear system. I mean, I play this on 3 platforms. I've never save scum once. I'm not saying the RNG is terrible, by the way, just to clarify, but do they need to? I wouldn't say they need to. Should they change the gear system anyway? Probably. Think I'll just save them? Yeah, just do that then, dude. You're on PS5? Got it. I probably won't be able to run another PlayStation one today, but yeah, like I say, I'll probably be running a PC OLT. Sorry, somebody asked me a question in there as well. There was a question: should I focus on 1 to 3 mains or work on all characters? Honestly, play the way that you. The hell did I just do that for? Play the way that you want to play, quite frankly. But I will say that the way I played is, I did. Okay. Nice. Yes, guy, do you need to get anyone done on OLT as well? I focused on certain characters first and then just got the rest of them up as I kind of like went along. And I've not done any time skipping or anything like that ever. So for me, it's just, yeah. Yeah, David, absolutely. Happy to add. Yeah, if you add me, like I say, I probably won't add you back straight away because I'm not jumping on the Xbox yet. But like when I do, just remind me, like what your name is. Like jump in chat and remind me what your name is, and I'll accept it. I have no issue accepting it. It's just like me jumping on now is a bit of a ball ache because I'm on the PlayStation. Time skipping, yeah. There's I don't recommend it because definitely don't do it on PC. To be quite honest, because PC has a very bad track record of breaking the entire game. But yeah, there is a method of like skipping like through to like the following week or something like that, and you can like do another raid or whatever, or change it back. I don't know how it works, like, but you change the time on your device and then it will do something. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to do it. But yeah. And it's not something I particularly want to... Was that my rocket? That was! I just hurt myself. I just killed myself. With my own rocket. What? I do like this taunted buff, though. I just don't like them focusing on me. Ow. Ow. Where are you? Okay. Jesus, the freaking aiming on this is so much easier. Like the aim assist. Choose life. Always. Choose life, touch grass. Right. 3. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So who had the 3? There we go. That's the one. Oh, did you not carry on pressing it? Oh. The one buzzing through the hammer. I love it. Okay. Right. That should still be okay. Beautiful. Wonderful. I love Iron Man. I appreciate the Prime build. I copy and pasted yours to mine. Nice. It's a solid build. It's a solid build, honestly. Like the new, sadly, like you can't get the one of the pieces. One of the pieces is just not available anymore. But yeah, for the most part, you can use the Arc Overload one instead to get like the double Arc Overload, and that works just fine. Whirling Tempest.
I will put it in maintenance mode, but you need to activate the release valves. The hydrometallurgy the machine uses should stress the corrupted vibranium enough to be destructible without issue.
Hold on, I want to do specialties first. Why am I doing those? Idiot. Why did I do that?
Oh no, I can't let you do that.
Avengers, hurry! One of you needs to operate the machine from the base.
Oh, that's me. No, that's not me. I'm staying outside. Yeah, oh, I think you can. Yeah, I think I can hear you on the controller, right? Go for it. Okay, I can't hear it. I must have it turned off. That's fine. That's all right. I'll do it. I'll just go by thingy. 4. There. There we go. Easy peasy, he says. God, this Iron Man's so crap. Same as here, Jacob. Same as here. Jesus, what was it? I forgot what it was. Was it fish? I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was. The snap skin is definitely worth it if you love Endgame and Iron Man. I agree. I agree. But then I also agree with those who are like, hey, like battle damage stuff doesn't really work for me. I think, like, for me, it was, like, very much an easy buy because I really like Iron Man and I always get all of Iron Man. I collect Iron Man skins, basically, on Steam. It's the only thing I really spend on money on gaming because I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to be in a position where, because of my content creation, I'm able to basically get most of my games. Did we get that one or did I miss it because I'm too slow? H. Oh yeah, to be fair, I usually just use Discord. Sorry, am I saying this right? Xiaolin? Am I saying that right? Oh. Yeah, I usually just use Discord and that works pretty well, you know? Sorry, this is a little slow, guys. This is literally my weakest Iron Man, so... I'll get him built up soon. Oh no, I taunted one of the things. Screw it. Nice. I'm not gonna buy skins. I'd rather grind for it if possible, but thanks Modern Day Gaming. Yeah, I think like I don't mind the optional cosmetic monetization model. I actually really enjoy it because I just don't buy the ones I don't like, you know. Guys, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to actually like the stream. It really helps. It helps bring new people in. Yeah, it's awesome to it's really helpful to the stream overall. It just helps the stats and helps bring people in and makes me look good.
Where are you off to, Avengers?
At the same place your fellas are over. Not the same place your fellas are heading anyway. Donk. Intrinsic. Let's go. I didn't realize I had that one. Okay. BP. Ah! I need another flyer to help BP over. Sorry, I missed some questions. Ted, I saw you in there as well. How you doing, bud? You get to see another live stream? Welcome on in, bud. Sorry, I'm focusing a little bit there. So what are you doing to rapid fire? Just animation cancelling for on controller, just literally just holding. So hold LT and then just travel through and then spam like RT while I'm doing it. I like how it's something you do. You pay for DLC, but you get free skins. I'm more for the monitor. I'm more for the Fortnite model personally, because you don't ever have to buy anything you don't want to, and you don't get frozen out of any of the actual content. Again, this game could do with more getting more content in it, so that would be less of an issue, but ultimately I prefer the model. At some point this month I'll join the channel. Oh, as in become a member, Scorpion? Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's super awesome. No dramas though, no drama. Like, you guys being here is really, really awesome. If anybody's ever like, dude, I really like to support the channel, like I say, the best way, I mentioned it earlier, the best way to support this channel is actually by listening to my stream site music. It genuinely really, really helps. If you have that on repeat, you don't even need premium. You don't need premium accounts for Spotify and YouTube or anything like that. You could just literally open a tab, and if you are just sat here watching the stream and you just have that on in the background, that legitimately just helps out massively. I could genuinely make like a good amount of money for somebody listening to that just whilst we're streaming, because it's like 4 hours of like constantly played music. It really helps. But if you do want to join and become a member, don't forget you do get access to that exclusive content as well, so that is a thing. Change your buttons around and make it easy. What's that, Sky? Your setup allows you to bridge the gap. Discord friends could hear and talk to PS Party members. That's cool. I'm excited. Shaolin, you excited for the, what you call it? The, oh. Wait, hold on. What happened? Did you end up going back to the start? Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll come back after the wob. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. Are you just going to go wipe? Okay, sweet. No dramas. We'll go fight the ends then. I like it too. I don't like 3 premium currency confusion. I can't. Why can't I buy the exact friggin' amount for the exact skin? Yeah, that's most monetization, but I don't really like that. But that's me. We're fighting capitalism at that point, right? Why is this dude not taking damage? Bro, die. Wow! He took a lot of damage, didn't he? Okay, right. Ow! Okay. Do you get money if it's playing on Spotify? I do. So if you guys are able to, if you open both Spotify and YouTube as tabs in the background, you can either turn the music all the way down, or you could just mute the tab if you have it open in a browser. If you have it open in on your phone or anything like that, or just on another device, and you just turn the sound down, that still helps. It still counts as a play. So if you guys are ever able to do that, like I say, it's genuinely an amazing way to help. If you're like, dude, look, I don't have the money to become a member or subscribe or anything like this, That is the best way to do it, because it's completely free to you guys. Completely free, and I make money from it. So yeah, if you're able to do that, please do. The more often you listen, the more it helps out. But yeah, if you listen to any stream site music, you just have the playlist on repeat. Literally just hit the little symbol to hit repeat. What I might do is do a cheeky little video, and just do that. Okay, we'll just have to wait for BP to drop back. PS5 is getting, yeah, they have a partnership with Discord, so they're eventually getting Discord support. So eventually, what will end up happening, because obviously Xbox is getting the support now as well, everybody will have it. Okay, so who's doing the okay, I'm watching the hammer. Yeah, so everybody could just talk to everybody. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. And obviously, like, when we get more, like, cross-play, cross-platform in gaming in general, you can play wherever you want, with whoever you want, and talk to whoever you want, and it doesn't matter. That's like the nirvana of gaming, isn't it? I'm looking forward to getting to that point in gaming, honestly. So what's the hammer thing? You drop the hammer on the floor, but every time Thor or Jane start to press the buttons, the hammer always returns to them. So as soon as you see the hammer move, you just press the button as well. So the rest of the team press the button all at the same time, and then everybody gets it. So it's pretty slick. I bet it's been so long since I did this without vibration. I man, Charlie, I think I did it like once. I think I've done it once without vibranium. This is the second time I've done it. Well, first time I've ever done it with Cosmic. I did it, the one other time I did it was with Gamma, and Gamma works similarly to vibranium in the raid, so. Only insiders get it for Xbox right now, yes, but it's gone through 2 rings already as far as I'm aware, so it's doing pretty decent. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to do this myself, aren't I? Mostly, and I'm not exactly very well built for this. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, nope. Can you guys go to the down arrow, please? I don't know if you can hear that quick enough. I'll ping it, though. Yeah, it's kind of like a timer. Yeah. Yeah, it's just helpful to show people where you want to go. Oh, crap. Ooh. I am genuinely so bloody weak. Oh, my Christ! Okay. I'm gonna focus on this side first, I think. Oh, here we go. Right. I should be able to do this. If you guys can just I'll get them down, and if you can keep them down. We'll probably have to 2-phase this, though. I don't know why I did that. I only needed to tap it. That was stupid. That was very stupid of me. Ow, 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 ow. Doubles? Bro, come on. Shaolin, thank you so much for the friend request. I will accept these friend requests when I'm not in the middle of the control room. Come on. Let's just do it. Screw it. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not really powerful enough to do more than. Oh, did we not keep that one down? Oh, it's still going? Yes, nice. Okay, go back to 4. Sweet, awesome. Hey, Size, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's things? You well? Here we go. Oh, ah! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Who's smartest Marvel character? I think Tony, my friend, thinks Reed Richards. It's Reed Richards in comics, as far as I'm aware, in the main continuity. Because after Tony becomes, spoilers by the way, after Tony becomes a god, basically what ends up happening is Tony says, "Oh, I just took everybody in. I just made everybody on the planet as smart as me." And then someone said, "Is that really possible? Can he really do?" I think it was Sue said, "Is that really possible? Can he really do that?" And then Reed says, "I think it is possible because I just felt myself get dumber," which I thought was brilliant. Come on, come on. Right, you guys okay to... Oh, no! We left one... Well, I say we. That was entirely my fault. I'm sorry, guys. Isn't that just burn, though? Not actually true, because they study 2 different sciences, though? It's apparently Tony is not as smart as Reed, like in the comics. If you were to judge it by 838, as in like in the MCU 838, Reed, then I think it's easy to say that Tony's probably smarter. I mean, Tony's also dead, but still. Smart enough to be dangerous, but still dumb enough not to know. That's good. I like that. I'll come round, by the way. We got loads of time. That's actually quite brilliant. What's the story behind Superior Iron Man? I don't actually know. I actually don't know the run. I really like the skin, but I actually don't know the run. I am going to be reading it at some point. I just haven't got around to it yet. Jeez, these freaking things are hitting me like an absolute truck. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. So it was a bit thick of me doing it. Hold on, I'm going to stand over this bit. Oh, actually, yeah, if I stand over here, you guys are going to find it much easier to keep this one down, aren't we? There we go. No. No, thanks. I don't know, if I'm being honest. I've no idea personally, but I do want to read the run. Oh, right. What's oh yeah, no, I know what's after this. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. We're gonna actually have to do the next phase, I think. Reed, Tony, Bruce, Hank, and Peter. Where does Amadeus rank? Because he surely ranks like pretty high, right? Or is he like? There's a thing about Amadeus being like the what, the 6th or 7th? I don't know. It might be a higher number. I don't know, or a lower number, I guess. Like 6 or 7? Yeah, I think it's 6. Yeah, I was about to say I think it's 6. I don't know why that rings a bell, but yeah. Try to get in the comments, but it's so confusing. I do like standalones like Old Man Logan, but I prefer reading manga. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think forgot T'Challa. How do you mean? Bruh. Wasn't ready. Moon Girl is the smartest in Marvel, is she?
I am not beaten yet. I will make mankind grovel at my feet.
I know very little about Moon Girl. Very little. MCU T'Challa isn't smartest comic T'Challa. No, they gave most of the smarts to get in. They gave most of the smarts to Shuri in the MCU, didn't they? I'm interested to see how Riri plays into Wakanda Forever. This is one thing I do enjoy about playing on a controller. The ability to do the walk. Where should I start with MCU comics? With Iron Man as a focus? Depends on how you're going to read in general. With MCU, you mean for like coming from the MCU with comics? Do you mean, yeah? I've just started reading the Invincible Iron Man run because it apparently was really good. Oh yeah, no, I know, Kinza. I actually have my alt set to the run though. Hey Scorpion, you can't change your tag to your game tag? Oh, nice. Well, that's very helpful. Just as a content creator, very helpful. Thank you. Why are you going out? Why is my rockets pushing him out? The hell? I don't want to hit him because it's just going to knock him out. I don't know what's going on. Careful. He's going to die out there. He's going to die out there because of the vibranium explosion. Yeah, yeah, we ain't got him. He's done for. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for until he's right in. That was close. I don't want to use my rockets like at all because I thought he was gonna just fall out. I mean, yeah, if you're able to change your name in here, like to match up with stuff, that's always helpful from a content creator point. Why am I not firing at this dude? Sorry, that was really stupid movement. Yeah, it's always helpful if you're like, if you especially wanting to be joining in games and stuff like that. It genuinely helps. Sorry, it's my fault. I could have got his health like down significantly, to be honest. Yeah, but so Doge, I was hitting him from behind though, so if I, like, the knockback should push him, like here, should push him inside the circle, but it was pushing him out, and I couldn't really figure out why. So I get the knockback, but like, what's it? See what I mean? See how, like, he was closer to the circle, I hit him, and he came further out. It's a little strange. Boop, boop. Come on then, let's be having ya. He just chills there for a bit watching him, doesn't he? He's like, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh crap, he's got me! Try shooting the feet. The feet? Shoot his toes off? Oh, sorry, of those. I thought you meant claw. I was like, wait, what? Hold on, what? Oh, wait, huh? Jeez, I did like no damage there. Well, fuck off! Why are they attacking me? I'm literally right at the front. I'm getting literally tagged, but oh, Christ. Because I've taunted them. Just great. Ah, damn it, we couldn't even get him in the middle. Yeah, sorry, I see what you mean, yeah. I was like, why you want me to shoot Claw's feet? I was like, dude, this isn't like a weird, like, kind of thing, right? No! Boo! Kill the scout crawler. Nope. Stay away. Right. Womp! I have never seen them do that. I have never seen them do that. That was actually sick. Go away. Go away. Womp. Okay, I'm gonna get that heroic orb. Womp. Womp. Oh god, this takes half an hour to turn around. That's fine. I only wanted it for the refresh anyway. Ah! Where? Tell me where they are. The person that was hitting me from over here. Tell me where they are. Because it wasn't that spider, it was a freaking laser beam. Where? What's a good way to get your power level up quickly? Prodigy, I have a couple of videos, but I will be completely honest with you. One of the videos right now is basically the method in it has been patched a little bit, or a lot bit. So it's not as fast as it was, but I still believe it's one of the faster ways to level up. That said, right now, I believe we've gone back to the Vault missions, like as in the Vault DNA chest, and the ways to get the gear the fastest. I will be doing a video on that once I've had a chance to actually test it. Did that one die outside? No, okay, it's fine. Chanda! Defend your lineage from this monstrosity! Bro, didn't take any damage. Okay, alright. I'm coming! Sod off. I've barely been playing. The battery's low. Come on, go for the ah, it's gonna make it 3-phase. This, honestly, I really do like the PlayStation controller, except from the fact that it runs out in like 2 minutes. I don't even have a freaking cable right now. You on your last character when it was patched? Yeah, it's tough. The beam came from the drone echoes. But did you see any from over that side? Because I still couldn't see any. Not even like invisible ones. I seen your video on how to get skill points quickly, spamming high level target, and it works, but it's weird because level 50 and power level is 51. You should always do power level first, guys. Every time. Gear, like, what? Go watch that video. Go watch the level 1 to 150 in 30 minutes. In that video, I explain why you should never ever do level, like base level, before you do PL. PL is the one that you want to do first. Would you prefer streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, Twitch for the features, YouTube for the actual fact that you can get discovered on YouTube. How many, right, hands up in chat if you found the stream today, or if you've found this stream at all from YouTube recommendations. Either my videos, and that's why you subscribed and then you got the notification, or you just were like browsing YouTube and you realized that I was live based on the fact that it got recommended to you. I'd love to know how many go, because my understanding is I get the most of the people that I get here are here because they get the channel recommended to them. That does not occur on Twitch. Videos on YouTube, found you through before. I mean, commitment, yeah, all right. Recommendation. You don't grow on Twitch. You grow off of Twitch, and so I got to the point where I was like, why am I streaming? Why am I streaming the like, especially like Avengers, because that's the main part of my content. It was like, why am I streaming Avengers on Twitch when I could be streaming Avengers on YouTube and actually getting recommendations for Avengers? It's like, it doesn't make sense to do it anywhere else. So that's why I started pretty much only. I did stream Avengers yesterday on Twitch, but that was because of a sponsor campaign thing. You subscribe, then you got a recommendation. Perfect. See, this is the thing. It's like, you generally, if you're looking to grow on Twitch, you need to do stuff off of Twitch, which just doesn't make sense. You're just like, why do I just not stream on Twitch then? Which is what a lot of people are kind of coming across now. They're like, actually, yeah, that's a really good point. I'm just gonna stream on YouTube and build up YouTube, because you could do shorts here. It's like having TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all in one, but it's all on YouTube. It's like, well, that makes a lot of sense. You subbed and now you get recommendations. Perfect. I easily double my average view count, especially when playing Avengers. At least, I double my my CCV, like as in my average view account, from Twitch being on YouTube with very little effort. This guy, BobDuckNWeave, recommended you YouTube on his Twitch. I love it. I found you by searching Thor builds, and you broke it down for my Crayony. Crayony, as in you can understand it for the most part. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you like the build. Normally I find streamers by sorting Twitch to recently streaming. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate this up. I really wish that YouTube was as viewer friendly as Twitch is, though. Yeah. I wish YouTube had the ability to change the freaking font size, because then I could actually see that chat properly. Right now I have to really focus on it, which is why you see me focus on that screen a lot.
My work here is done.
We have one last chance. The anti-metal is inside and protected.
Charlie, I'm just gonna remove that. Like it's definitely not. I know it's kind of like a joke, but it's not really in line with like the kind of joke I'm really happy with on stream. Or in general, to be honest. How do you not have at least 100k subs? I appreciate the sentiment. The reason I don't is because I'm lazy. What is going on? The reason I don't have that a higher sub count is because I'm lazy. And I didn't listen to my peers when they said you should be doing stuff on YouTube. Complete honesty from me. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. I'm being more proactive. I'm doing a lot more stuff on YouTube. Like I say, I have a channel. If you're a content creator and you're looking for like cool tools and like stuff like that, and like, you know, free like music and all these sort of things for YouTube videos, I do have another channel which is Stream Site if you want to check that out. But I also have a React channel which I did 3 new freaking reactions this morning, which I'm very proud of myself for getting all 3 of them done, edited, like shot, edited, and like output at the same time. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in me lying going, oh, I don't know, I'm pretty great. It's like, I think that I do produce good content, but I think my biggest holdback is the fact that I have a lot of holdback, like time-wise. I don't get a hell of a lot of time. I have a little kid who has additional needs, and he is a handful. So, part of it is that, but then also the part of it is the fact that like I just didn't listen to people who told me to go and create videos on YouTube, because I was doing so good on Twitch at a certain point. I was like, yeah, it's fine, I'm just doing great on Twitch, I'll just do stuff on Twitch. And I'm like, well, whilst you're doing great on Twitch, why don't you create content on YouTube? That way you've got, you know, you're gonna benefit from it. And I just didn't listen. So yeah. React channels are shit, right? I mean, I really enjoy doing it, and it seems like the community do like to see it. But it's right now it's like working out how I can do stuff that gets recommended. But like the best way to do that is to have people who actually like my content go check that out first. So if you guys are interested in checking out React content from me, it's really easy to find, because it's, instead of BobDuckNWeave, it's BobDuckNReact. So there you go. But if you are interested in that kind of stuff, I look at trailers. I take a lot of recommendations from the community. Like, so if you guys have any like, dude, I've got this game, or I've got this trailer that I've seen, or this anime, or this fan-made thing that's been seen, or this funny video that's on TikTok, or anything like that, anything you guys are like, oh, go check this out. Drop it in the reaction channel in Discord. Jesus, Webs, he's really like focusing on me. If you'll drop it in the Discord channel in reactions, and I'll see about doing some reactions to it. Does missile spam still work? Yeah. Woo! There you go. I've just wasted all my intrinsic, but yeah. Ah! Okay. Panther, you all right going back? Can you go back? You're okay too? Christ alive! Right, okay. Oh, okay, no, sorry. Jane, or one of the Janes already went back. I don't know which one. Ah! Please don't kill me! I am not doing the damage I want to be doing. Oh my Christ. Jesus wept! I am not enjoying not having my... Look, if I get the god roll on here, I'm gonna be happy. Can you be revived? Yeah. There's no limit to revives. Aside from Iron Man's gear, item extra charge, glitch, and animation cancel, do you have any other skill glitches? Not that I'm aware of, no. Not that I'm aware of. There are, I'll be completely honest with you guys, there are glitches that exist within this game, not Iron Man specific. Like, there are glitches that exist in this game that I just won't share because I think ultimately, because I don't use them. Oh, you guys did legendary. Sorry, I was like, what the hell just happened? So there are things that I just won't share because I think fundamentally they will break the game. And I mean, like, I don't use them because I think they're just ridiculous. And there are a lot of content creators that are also aware of these, but they just won't share them just because, honestly, they're just bad. Like, I was very surprised that it was shared out about the infinite Bifrost glitch because that was just, like, ultimately broke. Like, you guys might have heard about the God Blast. Again, I won't share it personally, but you might have heard about the God Blast, like the triple God Blast thing. I don't mind necessarily that one, but like the infinite Bifrost was just absurd because you just didn't have to do anything for that shit. Yeah. I'm a new player to PC. How do I find people to get into raids? You're level 50, power 140. Okay, well, you need to be power 150 to do a raid there, Dennis. But you're more than welcome to join us on raids as well. I'm more than happy to help you through your first one. I won't be able to today because I think we're going to run out of time. I'm going to try and do a PC OLT for Mr. Red, Kitten, and remind me who was the last person. I apologize, I'm terrible brain wise. Why am I not using Hotbuster? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Intrinsic is yellow. Sorry. I went to the room level to 50 and the power levels are all under 70. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, if you ever do a new character, always do power level first. It's why my, like, let me show you. Let's see if I can escape for a second. Just to show you guys. Here we go. My Iron Man is level 42 right now. I don't even have him level 50 and I'm doing a raid. Yes, yes. Oh wait, no, it didn't add shock. What? Yeah, add cryo. If you could get Kinzo, you were joining here. Sweet. There we go. Oh, Sky, I thought you said you didn't need to. You didn't need to jump in. You said you were just jumping in to help. I thought. If you want to run it, dude, you were the first. You were the first. I thought you didn't need one. I didn't forget you, bud. I thought you said you didn't need it. It was Kinzo that I forgot. Sorry, Kinzo. Have level in most classes, but not PL 150. Yeah, it's look, honestly, like the game doesn't tell you. It's not exactly something that I think like the devs are like overly chuffed about that we. What? Huh? Bruh, I have never had that happen to me. When I am like at the flight ceiling, I never get hit. What on earth? How did he hit me there? Like, I was at the flight ceiling. He has never done that. Maybe PlayStation 5 works differently? Oh, geez, we lost BP. Is it because it's not just because of that? Like the best way to do it is like the best way to actually level up is like using like vibranium nodes. Like that's the best way because then if you don't open chests, then you have no chance of getting ISOs. If you don't get any ISOs, then it'll only compute across like 4 slots instead of 5. It's all about an average, right? So if you only level, I'll show you my Jane in a sec because Jane's the best ensemble I've got. PlayStation is weird. Here I said it. I'm not gonna lie. I have more bugs on PlayStation than I do on PC, which used to be very much the other way around. It used to be PlayStation was the most stable. Watch him aim for me every time. Okay, that one technically was at everybody, but watch him. You watching? You're all kicking the crap out of him. Oh no, flyer. We have other flyers. Sorry, my bad. Yep. See? Any flyer. So I've got my power level to 150. Yeah, no, you just level up your... So I'm going to be doing a video on this, Dennis, but yes, I really need to get that video done. The amount of people have asked today is, like, proves that I need to get that video out. You need to level up... Hold on. I'll try and show you. I'll try and show you in between, like, phases. You need to level up this part, the final major artifact. Why have I got... Bro, what is that? I got reactive... Okay, that's actually really sick. And I really wish I knew about that before this sec... Oh my Christ, that was just me being stupid. Jane doesn't need Derf. Double dipping in specialty makes her OP. Get that freaking... You should have shock on you right now. If you don't, I'm gonna be shocked. Come on! Cryo, keep the cryo. Oh, gosh. I think the lack of explanation applies to a lot of features in the games. One of the cons of games. Oh, I agree. But, like, benefit for me as a content creator, because I guess I get to explain it. No. Pew! Pew! He's aiming at me. What is this?
Hear my echoes. They are everywhere.
I've never... Get out of it! What on earth is... Right, okay, is it me? Or is it just PlayStation? Like, that never... Yeah, he's red. I never get that happen on PC or Xbox. Like, either of them. Oh, jeez. He's taunted. That's why. He's taunted. That's hilarious. Oh, oops. Never done a raid before, so can't really tell. That's fair enough. Kiddo, we're gonna get you through a raid soon, bud. I promise. We're gonna do an OLT today. Unexpecting, sorry, that's where the Jane nerf conversation came from. I was like, sorry, I missed that bit. I don't know. My understanding is she's supposed to be that powerful. Ah! Get away from me! Who went down? Oh, there we go. Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out! No, oh, crap. Right. Right, here we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Okay, bolt coster. No, bad idea, no. No! Every time! I'm always too close. Okay. Come on then, big fella. Let's do this. If we can hold him in the cryo, we should be able to do it. We should be able to do it. Yes! 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 Oh, guys, can we get, because we just did the raid, can we get one more like on the stream? Because then we'll hit 100 likes. Whew, that was a hell of a tough raid. How do you have so much intrinsic? Supercharge.
They should
Uses support heroic, it charges it for a limited time.
And I am the queen, so I can make that promise. Thank you.
No worries to Charlotte. Charlotte, was that your first raid? Was that someone's first raid? Melee? She's only OP because of the specialty exploit? There's a specialty exploit. I didn't know that. I saw your chat of Jane Foster first raid stream. How did you one phase claw or two phase? I can't remember. We bullied him. It's called bullying. It's not like actually like intentionally like us sounding mean. Basically what you do is you throw your hammer at the floor and you punch him. And basically because Jane's specialty is like stagger, like her melee is stagger, it basically just pushes him and you basically just corner him and the game can't compute what it's supposed to do because it's constantly getting like feedback going, I'm hit, I'm getting staggered, I'm hitting, getting staggered, it's just constant. And if you can hold that, you hold him in place and he can't move. Did you call him bald and he got low self-esteem like that kind of bullying? Not that kind of bullying. But yes, that's definitely it's definitely a method that you can employ to be able to you know, melt him a bit quicker at least. Called him mean names, yeah. I'm quite horrible like that, to be honest. Okay, that's interesting. So I lose proficiency. Okay, what's my proficiency actually even like? What's my crit chance? Okay, crit chance, then that plus 14. How much am I going to lose? Jesus, 6%? God, that's brutal. Still better, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay. Okay, I got some ISOs. So yeah, I realized I got a friggin' non-stone of the bullock in there, which was like, yes, please. That's my resilience valor might. Do I get rid of cosmic surge? I don't really want to. I don't think I'm gonna want to get rid of a triple precision either, but there's a really good balance across stuff, and it does bring my. I'm gonna hold that one for now, actually, and I'm gonna increase this one with the because no one likes ironclad. Okay, 153. I'm pretty sure I got a. Hold on, let me put that away. Ultimate Cryohazard is so wonderful. It's really good. Thank you so much for those subs, Dennis and Hunter. Muchly appreciated. Welcome on in. Sub level 50 raid completion. That's not bad. That's not bad. I've done worse, I won't lie. All I need to do now at some point is run Spidey through a freaking raid. Elite raid, which I really don't want to do. What have we got here? Increased damage from Hulkbuster, Might, Resilience, Valor. I just need that. I need the crit, to be honest. Really need the crit, to be honest. I do like that roll as well, but everything I get, it seems like everything I get with Iron Man keeps rolling with Might, and it's a real pain in my butt. Status damage from heavy attacks. Nah, we're just gonna infuse. Yeah, sure, yeah. Let's have a look, Matt, before we switch over. Inked, are you ready? It was you that wanted to do the no, Mr. Red, to do the OLT on PC. My bad. Mr. Red, are you ready? So yeah, look. So here we go with Jane. You see this? See how she's power 51, level 1. I have 0 artifacts. So I only has to compute 1, 2, 3, 4 slots rather than 6. Okay? So I can compute that, and it just goes across the average of these. No, for PC Inks. Kitten's jumping in. Mr. Red, if he's about. Thank you for the run, though, guys. I appreciate that. You actually helped me get my Iron Man up. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to freaking. I'm gonna have to bloody charge my controller again. Nightmare. No worries, King. You take care, buddy. Sleep well. All right, we're gonna hammer out an OLT. 8 rounds in the end. Poyo, are you late? Never late. Wizard is never late. It always arrives on time. Or precisely when he means to. Sorry, should I say. Oh, we didn't need an okay, Mr. Red doesn't need an OLT. My bad. I've misunderstood. I only really have time for an OLT though. I don't really have time for any other activity, unfortunately, but Kitten, you still want to run it? No worries, Sednex, you take care, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Your electric bill must be shocking. Haha, get it. I like it, Matt. Bob, is that shelf of yours not resting on the wall? That one? Or that one? Or that one? Which one? I'm here, but I no longer need LT or raid for Jane. Okay, no worries. As thanks to the cosmetic event, you got to elite raid ready. Gotcha. Why didn't you wait for that, Mr. Red? Because you would be up further PL. You do that last. Because that's not affected by it. You want to jump in, Sky? Let's go. Which one, Charlie? I'm interested. Each gear piece is 25% of the average weight instead of 15. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a much better way of explaining it. Much better way of explaining it. Hey, Bob, news to stream. Your Prime Build videos have helped a bunch. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Batman. Batman said I did a good job. So, you know I did a good job. Oh, no worries, Mr. Red. I think Sky needs it. So if you don't need it, then all good. I got myself a 2K PC, so I still game on a PS5. Whatever you're comfortable with, dude. The white one, it looks like it's dividing the room. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. There's a treadmill back there. Can you see it? There's a treadmill back there. Hold on, let me show you. Whilst the game's loading, hold on. Let me load in. Yeah. The treadmill is like here. You see it? And there's a giant box back there with all my wires and cables and everything. You gonna play Multiversus? Brick, I'm not playing Multiversus on YouTube, but I will be playing it over on Twitch tomorrow. Tomorrow? I've drank way too much fizzy drinks. Tomorrow! 11 AM. Same on PC versus console. My PC is a glorified media center, if anything. Look, whatever you like, this is the thing. This is why I never say anybody get anytime the conversation comes up, I go, Xbox is better than PC. PC is better than, you know, like Xbox is better than PlayStation. It's like, dude, just play on whatever the hell you want and enjoy it. Chill. Just curious, how hot does your PC get when you play Avengers? So I play on I have two PCs in here. Let me show you. So I have a streaming PC, which handles this, and this monitor, and just handles streaming. And then I have this small monitor, which is just like for extra stuff, and this monitor that is powered by this PC, which is the one with the 3070 in it. That has a 1080, this has 3070. Both have i9s. That one's a 10th gen, this one's an 11th gen. Words, brains. It is a lot of kit, yeah. A lot of it has been gifted by the community or by companies I work with. I'm hopefully gonna be getting something new as well. That camera cut was smooth, thank you. That's a new one. So I used to have the really long version of that, but it took me ages to get around switching to branding. I've switched up branding a little bit recently. Too bright? Oh, as in here? Yeah, it's because of the lighting, yeah. It's look, do you want to see what happens when I turn off the lights? Diggy hates this. It doesn't look nearly as impressive now, does it? It's all about lighting, guys. What? I'm trying to pick up a controller. What am I doing? How are you not blind or eye spots? Or from these lights, they're very well diffused. They're Elgato lights, so they do. Although they appear bright, they aren't. I'm also wearing Gamer Advantage glasses, which are blue light glasses, which help filter out blue light, so my eyes don't get tired. So it's really good. There's about 200 followers difference in that lighting quality. I love that. I love that. You like the transition? No, thank you, Nova. I'm loading up this OLT, guys, so if you want to jump... Oh, someone is already jumping in. I was like, if anybody wants to jump in... Who do I run this with? I'm wondering who I should run with. Like, I literally don't think there's any benefit of me running with anyone. I'll just run Jane, because she's new and fun. Or unless I run Iron Man to get champion levels. No, I might as well run Jane for the same reason. What's the OLT? OLT is Omega level threat. I was thinking about 2,000 follower difference. I love it. Session order. No, kidding. It's available. I'm just joining into the mission, so you might not be able to jump in. Do I have you added already, or have you added me just recently? No, I have you added already. There we go. Oh. Oh, because Mr. Red jumped in. Mr. Red, can I bump you out, my dude? Yeah, because I think Sky needed it. Yeah, Sky needs it for his Kamala, but you said you didn't need it? Mr. Red. Mr. Red. Because I want to... I don't know. Can you kick? What? Oh, Sky's left. No, but wait, no, Sky, you needed it. Yeah, Kim was actually the first one to ask. Mr. Red, you said you were just jumping in to help, though, right? But we have 3 people that need it. If that's okay, can I get you? Can I bump you out and get Sky in for this one? Because Sky needs it for his Kamala. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And we need to run it quick as well. Just realized how much time hold on. I'm gonna run it as Iron Man. We need to run this quick. Gotta go fast. Sky, jump back in. I've literally got like 15 minutes, if that. So jump back in quick, my dude. Where are you? Oh, you've changed your name, haven't you? Where is it? Oh, you know you're showing offline. Dude, you gotta jump back in. Come on! Right, you guys jump in. Sky, jump back in. Someone start the mission. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go chat to the family real quick, okay? But be as quick as you can, otherwise we ain't gonna get this done. Sorry about the wait, guys. I'm in now. I'm in. I'm here. You enjoyed Sonic and Sonic 2? I haven't seen Sonic 2 yet. I've been told it's still really good though, but maybe not as good as the first one. What do you think? Right, here we go. Here's my actual Iron Man build. You ready?
Aim squad. dead
Snap. Will you die? Bruh.
Well done. Keep going.
I need a proper tray, desk thing for my KVM with this office chair seat thing I got. Plus, when I turn on my PC, the 850 watts, my electric bill skyrockets. Yeah. Like, I'm lucky, like, I mean, this is my work, right? So I kind of, like, don't really have much of a choice when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely a thing, isn't it? How you shooting rockets so far? Sinister. There's a video on the channel if you want to check out how to do it. Sonic 1 was better, but 2 was alright. Nice. I know how I feel about Thor 4. Too many jokes hamper the serious elements in the content for gore. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with you, Matt. I struggled with Thor 4, which is honestly, it's a first for me. Well, not a first for me, but like, it's new for anything after Phase 2 for me. I pretty much enjoyed everything. Everything after Phase 2, I pretty much liked without a doubt. But Thor 4 was the first one that had me like going, all right.
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Don't these guys ever learn?
But like, I'm glad the people who enjoyed Thor 4 enjoyed it. But yeah, it's definitely a thing that wasn't like I didn't really particularly enjoy it, if I'm being brutally honest. Ow, still got me.
They've split up the prisoners.
Endgame was an I'm so glad I got to watch Endgame in a cinema before the pandemic. It was so good. So good.
Wait a minute.
Like, our cinema was like real hype as well, because I went on one of the first viewings. It was like really hype.
Much later. And don't tell Pin I called you. We just need to get these prisoners.
Oh my freaking. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill him. Right. Let's pick it all up. And I'm really sorry, guys. I've got to spend a minute in my inventory because stuff will literally be full. Yeah, I don't need to keep your resilience. Same with us. IMAX got a center seat. Nice. Yeah. What the thing was as well, it's like maybe mild spoilers if you guys haven't seen Thor Love and Thunder yet. Like nothing too heavy. Honestly, it was just one of those things where I was watching it and I just there was no gravity to any of the situations because of the comedy. And I feel like when there's when you're fighting someone called Gore the God Butcher and there's kind of no stakes because you've kind of like pulled it out because of the comedy, it like just feels like everyone's gonna be fine, it's all fine, whatever, everything's gonna be okay. And the one actual, you know, part of like of the stakes was I don't know, it just had nothing for me. Have you guys? Oh crap, sorry guys, I realized, my bad. I thought we had a Thor. How they treated Zeus.
Thanks, Theo.
Just tell me what this is about.
I thought he was interesting, but like I don't know what he's like in the comics. So a lot of people were like, "Oh, he's not like what he was like in the comics," and therefore that annoyed them. But I don't know what he was like in the comics, so it's a little weird for me, to be honest. Can I please fly? Jesus, what the hell? No stakes? Do you? I mean, I personally didn't feel there was any. Do you know what I mean? Like
You'll need to destroy the locking mechanism
the kids. Did you feel like they were ever in danger? I didn't, like, at all. Like, I was just like watching. I was like, yeah, this. It feels like there's zero risk involved for these kids. Dude, I want to see it, but it doesn't come out until like August in the UK. I'm really annoyed. Hold on, what? The hell happened there? Okay, you hit the. Did I not jump enough?
I'm on it.
Okay.
This one's open.
A little trick there.
Feeling pretty crappy.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert.
I don't think Taika Waititi has much interest in any source material whatsoever because he asked Natalie Portman to be in his Star Wars film. So I'm not holding out a great deal of hope, quite frankly.
Hi. Any chance you're gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? Nope. Do yourself. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take you out of the journey.
I like, the thing is, I actually like Waititi films. I like his films. I just haven't enjoyed Love and Thunder. I don't think like, even in like whatchamacallit, in Free Guy,
Updated your HUD with the location.
even in that, like him being in that,
Head there
like directing it still, but like being in it. Well, hold on, did he direct that one? I'm trying to remember now, or is it? Yeah, he did, didn't he? It was, I don't know. He's fantastic. Yeah, the thing is, I actually love his sense of humor. I just don't feel like the MCU needs that much of it. It just had way too much of him in an MCU movie, and I don't mind MCU movies deviating. I actually love Multiverse of Madness. A lot of people don't like that because they feel like it deviated too far from the formula, or like, you know, there are some plot holes in it and there are some like silly bits, but like nowhere near as bad as like Thor 4. He has to add to the movies like Korg, Hitler. Yeah. But like, I don't mind, like Jojo Rabbit, from what I've seen of it, I haven't watched the whole film. So from what I've seen of it, it's really good, and he does it really, really well, considering he plays literally Hitler. So like, you've got, for me, that's like, if you can pull that off, it's not that you're bad at these things, it's just maybe like his stuff doesn't always fit. But Korg was, honestly, Korg, I did not think I would end up disliking Korg. And I did not like Korg in this, in that movie. I didn't. It just got on my nerves. And when a comedy relief character gets on your nerves, it's usually because everybody else is also the comedy relief. Comedic relief, sorry. Yeah, I've heard it's fantastic and I really want to watch it. Like, it doesn't put me off him being in movies. It doesn't put me off him as a director. It just, like, I'm just, like, at the point where I'm like, maybe he just shouldn't have had so much of him in that movie. Like, as in, when I say him, I mean just, like, his influence, and, like, actually him. But again, I don't know about movies that well, but, like, you know, I'm not a critic, I'm not an actor, I'm not in that industry, but that's just how as a viewer, that's how I feel. Ow.
Feeling pretty crappy.
Who have we not? Oh, my bad. The hell happened there? Sorry guys, that was my fault.
Target the eye.
I'm trying to, it's like the eye's not coming down.
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But
So it's he didn't know she was in it. He didn't know she was in Star Wars before. That's my issue with it, right? Because it's like, if you don't know the source material and you don't have any idea about something of the franchise that's like so beloved as Star Wars, should you really be involved in a project with it at that level? Like, not everyone on the cast needs to know how it works, but you kind of need to know how one of the main freaking characters was played by, like, who, like, the main characters were played by, or, like, who they are, or what they did. Like, I feel like you should have that kind of intrinsic knowledge if you are, like, directing the freaking film. I'm just saying, if he gives us another fucking Jar Jar, and that's his, like, that's gonna be his input, I'm gonna not enjoy that, personally. So I felt about Doctor Strange is very much a Raimi movie. Normally that works for me, but didn't entirely land. I can see how people felt like that, but for me, I was just happy we had like a hot, like, not completely, but we had like I like Raimi's campy horror films. Why is this?
Someone help me out here!
What is going on? I'm getting like a weird constant stagger, and it's messing with the animation thing. Oh my Christ.
Thought I was down for the count.
Oh, did I just run out of intrinsic and I wasn't paying attention? I think that was it. Oh my Christ, stay still. Trying to speedrun this, guys. Come on. I hate how his movements are random as well. Like, there's no specific, like, order to them, so he can literally just go, woo!
I could use some backup.
Yeah, I just feel like, I feel like the contribution from that movie is going to be giving us the, like, Star Wars most annoying character.
We got it down.
Like, can you say from Ragnarok you ever expected, like, I don't know if anybody else found this, but, like, I definitely wasn't expecting myself to say, like, Korg is one of the most annoying characters in Marvel. I did not feel, I was, like, 100% as, like, dude, I cannot wait to see more Korg. And then I was like, shit in hell, I really wish there wasn't that much Korg in that film. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. You're bad? You're doing fine. Have you been downed yet? You're doing great. Can I say one spoiler from Thor 4? Depends on how big it is, I guess. But then it's hard to judge what it is.
About time travel, and I am not happy about
A lot? Nah, you're doing great. You're doing fine. What level are you? Like, are you... What level is your Kate? You shouldn't have narrated C4? No, I don't think so. Brick, it depends on how big it is. If it's like a huge, like, really, like, key plot point, probably avoid it. Or you could DM me it first.
Tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look,
It's about Korg and Valkyrie.
flux. Destroying the
Okay, chat, just be aware there's going to be a spoiler in chat, okay? Like, it's been over time since then, so go for it. Go for it, Brick. Go for it. Just bear in mind, if you're listening or watching, just bear in mind that there is going to be a spoiler. Again, this is a Marvel channel, so I'm like, we usually give like 2 weeks, and it's been 2 weeks, so. Ah! Why am I shooting at Hulkbuster? Nap time! Ow! Wait, hold up. I'm right. Crap. Got stuck behind the thing. To be fair, Kitten, it's absolutely fine if you feel like you're not doing, like, great at this point. Like, don't worry about it. As you level up, you'll get better, and your characters will get stronger. You'll be fine. The whole point of me helping today is to, like, carry you through, right? And I'm having fun. I'm melting everything. I'm doing my thing. Have you been playing much Evil Dead, the game, or what are your thoughts? I have not played as much as I wanted to. Basically, a bunch of games have kept coming out at the same time, to be honest. And one of my biggest issues is trying to get as many games through and, like, covered as I can. And I don't get a hell of a lot of, like, spare time. So, and Evil Dead was fantastic fun, but I just haven't had the time to, like, actually, like, team up with the people I wanted to play it with. But hopefully soon I can go back to play some. I really enjoyed it. I'll just say I really enjoyed it, but I know a lot of people found it very hard if you weren't, like, they found that it was a bit imbalanced for, like, the demons. What's this Iron Man build? It's on the channel. It's called my Iron Man Prime build. So if you literally just go on YouTube and search Iron Man Prime build, you'll find this build. Or Iron Man Prime, yeah, Iron Man Prime build, I'll say, because if you do Iron Man Prime, it'll probably show you something about
Unauthorized personnel. Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel.
Interesting.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Interesting. Sorry, someone just sent me a very interesting email.
Chamber now. Jarvis?
Who's my main in the game? This dude.
To disarm the security.
Iron Man.
Right. Match the sequences.
Fee-Man.
Will that buy you enough time to get
Okay, who's gonna stay on the middle? Kamali can stay there, sweet.
With whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
3, I got 3.
Security entries.
I got 5 as well.
Why did you choose the wrong side?
I'll get 4 while I'm here as well. Woo! Oh, okay, it's got 4.
Code verification entry.
Sorry, what was your earlier comment? Sorry, Rick.
There is an unauthorized
Yes, I agree. Well, no, not with Valkyrie. No.
potential personnel. Withdraw to the minimum.
Korg. Yes. No, Valkyrie. I think Valkyrie should have had.
Security protocols, but the system is adapting.
Well, no, maybe yeah, Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, Valkyrie felt super like full tilt Taika Valkyrie, and Korg very much obviously felt the same. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded them going like being offed. Kind of makes sense as well. I don't know. You like Kamali, you just don't like her powers? Oh, I love her powers. I love her powers. It's so goofy. That said, I actually ended up enjoying her MCU powers a lot more than I expected to. And I was quite annoyed about that thing. Val needed something to do. The way she bowed out of the film. It was just nothing really. Like, honestly, for Thor, like, there was nothing really there for me apart from, like, the whole Jane arc, and then they did her dirty anyway, so I was like, oh, okay. I should be able to hide that, like, just literally that. I get what you mean. I've been way too obsessed with the game and Avengers 2, actually. They're both very fun games. Another question. Who's the #1 character you want to come to this game? Doctor Strange. Chat, whoever's been here from the start of the stream today has heard me say this like 100 times, but Doctor Strange. Oh, no, that's just annoying. Now they're just getting stupid and saying, like, don't watch the show. I don't like that. Look, before you were annoying. Now you're just being a dick.
Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Just started playing Kamala and already have 3,200 melee rating at 153. Nice. My opinion on Moon Knight, as in the character or the series?
Damn it, AIM's still in control of
If it's the series, the MCU like Disney Plus series, I freaking loved it. And then I watched the finale, and the finale kind of fell flat for me. It's not bad. I enjoyed it a lot. I just definitely not as nearly as good as I was expecting the finale to be. Really liked Arthur Harrow though. Really great villain.
all worth it if you've seen what I have.
You cancelled your Disney sub? It's like the one I watched the most. I rewatch, I mean, like Disney movies just in general. But I mean, I have a kid, so maybe that factors into it too. We watch a lot of the animations. But yeah, I watch a lot of stuff on thingy, like Kenobi. There's honestly every month I watch a series on Disney Plus, and I don't watch a lot of series, so.
Critical
Yeah, they've cut, like, usually they've been alright. Usually they're not too bad, but like they've just seemed to have picked up towards the end of the day, which makes me kind of think they're targeted, but I don't know. Champion points is the order that you would suggest? Yes. Ted, I don't know if you've seen my videos, but I generally suggest the same for pretty much every character. Let me see if I can do it real quick. If you're going to do champion points, what I say to focus on first, tactical as a tree, and utility first. First do crit damage and crit chance, depending on how you want to balance that out. Then you do heroic charge, and then perk chance. So the first two of tactical, the first two of utility, and then you'll go either, depending on which one you want to go, status stun and damage, or status resistance. And then I go armor, like fortification boost. Then I'll go maximum willpower, then here. Ignore this. I did this before I realized. Do the combat boost last because they give you the least. Hi, Natalia. How you doing? Hello. I am now. You are now. What is perk chance? Perk chance is like percentage chance of getting damage boost, like damage buff. That affects that. It increases your chances of doing that. Percent is better than plus? Sorry, I don't know what the question is there. Oh, percentage better, yeah. Generally, yes, but like it's all percentage on this anyway, but the combat boosts don't actually, it's additive rather than multiplicative, so it doesn't really add anything. Doctor Strange, War Machine on my top 2, so no, not at all, Austin. Did you watch Kenobi and so what thoughts? Yeah. I freaking hated episode 1, 2, 3. They were just rubbish, quite frankly. The production quality was terrible. So many plot holes, just absolutely bananas. 4 was okay. 5 was really good. 6 was fantastic. Like, they clawed it back for me, like, literally in the last episode. I was like... Hold on. Tag. There we go. Hey! Hey! Quit that shit! Hello there. What this game? I'm sorry, Nat and Sally, I don't know what you mean. What is this game you're asking? It's Marvel's Avengers. Bob's always had super high expectations. I know I do. I have quite high expectations of Star Wars and usually let down. No, but in all seriousness, like I get hype about stuff, but I think I do a better job than some people have managed my expectations, but I do think something like that should have been. I think Kenobi should have, like, the level of the 5th and 6th episode should have been in the entire series. It's 6 episodes, and 4 of them were just naff. A lot of it was just felt like really bad writing. But they nailed it in the last 2 episodes, so I guess, you know, I'll take it as a good. I'm hoping if they do season 2, Kenobi is based around Maul's revenge. We kind of covered that in, like, Clone Wars, though, right? Like, that was covered. I haven't watched it, but my understanding is they covered that anyway. Right, guys, I am like 12 minutes over my stream time. Thanks to my wife for that one. Big thanks to Mrs. DuckNWeave. I need to dash though. I'm gonna disappear for today. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I might jump on, depending on what happens tonight. I might jump on tonight and play some Multiversus. That'll be over on Twitch. So if you want to check that out, check out Twitch. Don't forget, guys. React channels. If you've enjoyed just my company in general, if you're not just here for the game, and I understand if you are just here for the game and you're here for Marvel stuff, that's absolutely fine. But if you do like, if you're enjoying my company and you enjoyed like my content, don't forget to check out my React channel. That is another thing that I'm really pushing at the minute. I'm doing a lot of videos over there, so if you want to check those out, they're short videos, so they don't take a hell of a lot of time. So if you want to check those out, that is something there. If you're a content creator as well, and you're like, hey, well, I really like the stuff that you do and I like the way you explain things, go check out my other YouTube channel, my 3rd YouTube channel, which is Stream Site, which is also my record label. So if you want to check that over on Spotify, listen to that music. That's a way of supporting the channel completely free. You don't have to pay anything. You just listen to my music, and it's the music that's on in the background right now. If you like it and you enjoy it, the more you listen, the more money it makes, the more money it makes, the more music I can make. So that's really helpful as well. Also, if you haven't checked it out, coffee is a fantastic way of actually supporting the channel, or becoming a member over here on YouTube, which also gets you access to member exclusive videos too. I think that's it. You've been incredible today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time. And in the meantime, stay safe, stay awesome. I will see you all tomorrow over on Twitch. If you haven't checked that out, it's twitch.tv/BobDuckNWeave. Either way, I'll catch you all later. Take care. Bye-bye. I pressed the button. I swear I pressed the button.